man, I didn't get it. You know, it's always the second I hit the power button, I realize what I forgot to do. I don't have a water. I have a coffee. I don't have a water. Yeah, that'll be a problem later. And I'm also going to be worried my dog's leash is going to snap, because I was supposed to have moved it this weekend. I didn't. God damn it. And great sword to the guild. I thought I only got the archstaff. Did I get a great sword? Is there a quest item list? Did say I found the greatsword. I don't remember finding the greatsword. I knew I found the archstaff. I was actually thought I was looking for the greatsword. Maybe they both came out the same thing and I only saw text for one.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Alright, so I have to get back to town. Which is that away. What the hell? Oh, that's the tower I probably checked out. Okay.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Fuck off. All my guys are alive, right? I hope. Seem to have misplaced one. Oh.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Alright. I'm just following Queen. Remember the buttons, I'm not playing Final Fantasy.
If only 'tweren't so far away. Wolves! There! It's fierce fire's fury.
Hope so I could hit anything, you know? Seriously, where are these wolves? Where are these things going?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the
Wolf.
elements. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You're busy fighting these guys who aren't even my guys. Can't even be mad at them for running around like idiots. Because they're not even my idiots. Alright. This is fun.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. Each to their own.
Where's Bait? Okay, there's Bait. There's Queen. Where's Kaplan? Oh, there he is. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, why am I going this way? Okay, I don't trust you people anymore. I was following you guys because I thought you guys knew where you were going.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Yeah, Queen is always running in front of the direction I'm going, apparently. I thought Queen was actually saying, I know where this quest is, and I was just... Get out of my way, Kaplan. Yeah, so I was watching somebody play a little bit of this. And it was bringing back
This
the
ox cart
memories
seen
that I
better
need to
days.
do,
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
oh, wait, what is it? L1? R1. Where is it? Morning, Light. How was your weekend? How are you liking Ronin at this point? Was watching some people play it. It seems to be full of some mini games too. I can't. Are we done? I guess we're done. Saw somebody going around collecting
You are
cats.
mighty indeed, Arisen.
Does it feel like a soul-like?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Or does it really feel like Ghost of Tsushima?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
So you're saying there
None of
ought
us
to be
alike
ought
in
over here.
location.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I was, of course, off and on over the weekend. I spent a good chunk of time on it. Working on Final Fantasy Rebirth, and there were 14 chapters to it. I'm at the end of chapter 8 in hard mode now. So,
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
well, you may not. I mean, it depends what the difficulty level is. I mean, again, they did Wulong, which was much easier than their earlier games. And if they keep going in that trend to be more inclusive, it might not be that hard. I mean, I don't know. I'm still waiting to understand what the difficulty
This ladder
level is
can
of the
take
game.
us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
So the game can be easy, but your defense is bad. I died sometimes because I forgot to keep an eye on my health. Yeah. Well, that's actually usually because you're probably too strong. So you're just YOLOing through too much stuff, and then eventually it catches up to you, and you're like, oh. At least that's what it is with me. See, that's... I don't understand. You're not raising my confidence in this game that it's going to be challenging. I was hoping for a difficult Soul-like. Are there different difficulty settings? Are there different ones that you can... Morning, Water. It's literally Dragon's Dogma 1 with better graphics. Not literally. The maps are different. So mechanically, I feel like this is exactly like Dragon's Dogma 1. Let's see, what else do I want to do? So I've done that. Do I need to rest? I'm gonna rest. Cancel on that. Do I need to talk? No. I'll rest.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Hey, Red, what are you seeing as big differences? My pawn is returned from beyond the rift. What did I get? Oh, okay. Well, that's at least something. I don't know, whatever.
I return safe and sound.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be.
I feel like I'm playing a
I don't know
game
about you, but I
that's
am
like
full of
15 years out of
vim
date.
and vigor.
Kind of being cautious. I know you were really into this. I really do feel like I'm playing, and it's fine. Because Dragon's Dogma 1 was good, but for me it was really all about that DLC.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Where the hell am I? I'm upstairs. Okay. I mean, I guess this is going to have a complete storyline, so that'll be better. It won't have weird quests that abandon off into the abyss. But I was hoping for... Obviously, I wanted it to still be a Dragon's Dogma game with, like, the pawn system and everything else, but I was hoping the game itself would advance. And at the moment, it doesn't seem like the game itself has advanced all that much. Oh, wait, this is the guy. I need to talk to this guy here. I can probably hand in all my quests right now.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah, I see you have a great sword with you.
Well, I don't know. Like, so for example, there was a quest. I'm sure you probably played. There's a quest where you stand around and you have to wait for this guy to stop stop telling stories in town. Then you have to walk with him to a bar. Then you have to wait for him there. Then you have to walk to his house. And all in all, the quest takes like 25 minutes. That's a very 2010 type quest. Yeah, that's like a 2010 type quest. You don't make quests like that anymore because they're boring. And people learn not to do them. It's not fun. I did it. I'm doing all the quests. I mean, that's what I go through. But something like that isn't fun, and game designers have learned that, and they don't make quests like that anymore. They'll do something different. And I'm just seeing lots of things that the quest style doesn't really... I don't know.
You may now change your vocation. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, You will need...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
So I've unlocked the warrior vocation. Do I need to unlock the other one now, or is it...
Good
I'm not
tidings,
setting
sir.
it here.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms...
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well
Yay.
done, everyone.
While it is admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no, particularly if you are eligible for a special vote.
So I'm rank 4 fighter. What's warrior do for me? I mean, I probably want to just tank. I'm probably just going to want to bring everything up to 8 anyway. That's the two-handed version. I don't know. I have not done any homework to see what it is that I actually want to. So there's what you can do. Okay, like, don't forget, you can also beat Final Fantasy in like 20 hours, and it took me 150 because of the way I played it. Okay, so I equip. Oh, acquire skills. Okay, augment. What can I get? Okay. Why is it going weapon skills and augments and skipping core skills? What am I hitting wrong here? I'm hitting... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's bait. Okay, so now I'm on me. There we go. That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, like, if I like a game, I mean, I tend to do all main and side quests. So that's the first thing. Don't even look at what the main storyline is. I'm never going to tunnel a game. I'm going to do main and side quests. And then if I really like... And I'll do everything I run across in the process. Usually. I mean, I kind of want Springboard, but how smart are my idiots going to be? Maybe it's too early. I probably shouldn't even be fighting that stuff yet. Okay. I don't know that I need a taunt. Yes. I don't know. Right now I'm using Burst Strike and Airward Slash. I'm not even using Compass Slash. Alright, I think I'm over analyzing something I'm probably not going to use much. Eventually I want them all. Weapons, core skills are done, augments are good. God damn it, I'll keep hitting the wrong button here. So core skills and augments are fine. Not unlocking any vocations yet. But eventually I want to get everything with all the vocations. Bait has got her core skills. She's got a new oh, there we go, that's a good augment. Core skills, weapon skills. That's lightning bolts, that's fire. Which one's the heal? Halidom isn't bad. Celerity is good. Where's the heal? Which one's the heal? That's fire, that's lightning, that's ice. Oh, blocks attacks. There's fire boon, ice boon, lightning boon, Halidom. Is that? Yeah, we'll get that too. He heals core now. Right, Red. Beatitude. It's like you got an attitude where you want to beat people down. So, I mean, I've got lightning. I've got fire. Maybe I just up those two right now? What does this do? That hits more people. I don't know. I'm going to do more fire and lightning. I'll get ice boon. Oh, oh, that's cheap. I'll get the boons after. I'm not having any performance issues. Yeah, that hasn't been an. I saw that like maybe like in Vista days. I haven't seen it since we've gone Windows. I haven't seen it in like a decade. I honestly, I mean, my machine's a tank. I am playing in 1080p. I'm not playing in 4K. And I'll tell you, I think I've seen like one hiccup in town when I first came here that lasted less than a second, and that has been it. I'm going to regret saying that now.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, Perchon?
Did I do it? Oh, I received that already, so I got to do more.
Do come again.
Mine isn't that amazing. I mean, I've got a okay, and I'm gonna say that my video card's like my stuff's like 3 years out of date or 4 years. Actually, it's probably more. I mean, I got a 3070 Ti, so I don't know what the hell that makes it now. But I've had it for 3 years. See if this guy says anything now that I got the weapons and stuff.
Treasure chest.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Would really like to get a good weapon here. What's the best weapon I can get? 170, 197, 202, 241.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
No
Yeah,
sense
again,
spurring the
I'm,
cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important.
What am I supposed
as
to be
ours.
talking to here? I don't remember. There was another vendor right here?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Okay. I already bought some stupid heavy stuff. Wait,
So-
what were those rings? Ooh.
Before you check the price, just remember.
Nothing's gonna get me anywhere near where I need to be. Okay.
Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Yeah, my computer is like, I don't know, pandemic. I'd have to sit here and do the math. It was around the end of the pandemic. My kids were going back to school, but it was still like half the time of the week. So I don't know what year that was. I can't even remember anymore. But yeah, my hardware is like 3 years out of date. You know, it's not a 4K series. You know, it's not a 3080. But so the only thing I did is every game I do, I set to ultra as soon as I came in. I didn't do that on this until they patch it.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Okay, so I'm still kind of like rusty on what buttons. Where does this one? Where's Sven? So he would be here. Is he back? No, he's not. I gotta find Sven. That's the kid who I gave extra stuff to. Right? Is he lurking around here somewhere and I just don't see him? Yeah.
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Sure.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have?
I think it's, I mean, again, I'm sure there are some people that it's not working right for. They added in the microtransactions for people to bypass stuff, and people lost their minds. So they're going to slam anything anyway. So from my perspective, I don't see any of it. Like, I wouldn't have even noticed that one hitch in town. I wouldn't even be thinking about it if everybody hadn't been like, how's performance?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
Yep, 200.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to put on ray tracing and things like that. Again, that's I normally do, but I did not this time. All right, so the next thing I need to do... Oh. Do this one. Everybody, when I did a whole bunch of quests, and everybody was like, come back and see me when you come back to town. So now I gotta find everybody again.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Oh my god.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is this it? No, I gotta go up a little bit more. Now I'm confused because that looks like the actual edge of town. Oh. That was where I want. I want to go down a flight. I was looking at the wrong thing. Haha! I think that was where I wanted to be. This it? One more check? No, it's the house behind it. God damn it.
Now, how best to proceed?
Yeah, when they patch this up, I mean, I'd like to put on, you know, ray tracing and everything else, see if I'm making the game shinier. I mean, it looks good. I mean, again, I think I'm on high settings. I'm just not on like what I would normally do, which is like ultra. Excuse me, just gonna come barging through your house. Is that alright? You people in bed? You in bed? Okay, seriously, I'm supposed to hand... How can I hand in a quest to you if I'm not seeing you anywhere here? Oh.
Bye. I thought I was being careful. I suppose there's... Oh, Selena. I suppose... Oh, Selena. How I miss you.
So where the hell is she? Alright.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation?
You need a permit to enter Batal.
Perhaps you would indulge me in conversation? Ah, good to see you.
There we go.
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily ever since. I never thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
And so the flighty noble is put back in his cage. Oh, I do wonder if 'twas truly for the best.
Hey, Kirk.
What's done is done.
Okay, so that quest is done. Now I gotta go see a girl. Oh, yeah. The girl that was looking for her parents.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Can't complain, mate.
This way, if you please.
Hey, Kirk, welcome back. So, the DLC bosses were too much of a pain in control? Yes, Queen, I see you. I got it.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Yeah, I'm at the quest point. Where's the girl?
I don't know what to do.
I gotta look around.
What should I do?
Because I found her outside. I didn't see her actually in a house or a hut or in anything.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I know so little of this world. I don't know what to do.
Suppose that's enough for today.
Hello? I'm not seeing it. I mean, again, this has got the other thing that I'm also noticing is, and I mean, I know it was the style, but it's still really got the grays that, you know, used to be super popular for that short time. You know, all the soul, you know, the 3 Souls games, this. I don't care what you should do. Where's the little fucking girl? I'm not doing it on purpose. You're not doing a great job of selling Ronan either, alright, buddy? Well, I'll be honest, I had higher hopes at the moment. Don't forget, for me, the DLC was amazing for this game, and I loved the DLC. The base game was meh. And that's kind of the experience I'm having right now. Where is this fucking child? Why does it look like there's a door over here?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is there some hidden something I'm just not seeing?
My head hurts just thinking about it. I must be grateful. What should I do?
Yeah, and I really did like that. You know, I thought the DLC for this was crazy hard.
What should I do?
The hardest thing I've had right now is figuring out where the fuck these NPCs are, goddammit. Like right now, I cannot find the NPC I need at all.
What should I do?
Best watch yourself.
I mean, I could play the game naked.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night.
The other day, now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it? Poor, and rightly so. As it turned out to be, gave me a right shock, let me tell you. What their faces may match, but the lives...
Okay. None of this is helping. Check the quest. Doesn't say like she's only here at night. Well, I know that I can't physically see them. I can't physically see her. I'm looking for a short blonde girl. There was a short blonde girl. I met her right here. And I did 2 quests.
Well, Master, I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I did. I will recheck in case I was an idiot and walked past her, which is perfectly viable. Do you mean this is the church? Oh, there's a side room. Okay, she's not here, but I didn't see the side room. There's an adult woman. Or man, or whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, maybe this side room? Oh. I didn't notice there was a basement. You saw her on the street and I ran past her? Alright, I'll go back up. I swear to God, I'm just not seeing things in this game. And that's a me problem.
Was I lacking in devotion?
That's her right there.
Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy.
Okay, so we gotta purify the water.
You can help the priests by finding some gold. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore.
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I quite agree.
Okay. Speak with Captain Brant in the tavern at night.
What's going on?
I swear to God I walked past her like 5 times. I just want to make sure I know. Alright, so this is the... That is not the way to get into the tavern. Definitely took the back door into the tavern. So I need to speak to Captain Brandt here. Why is it not showing the marker here, though? That's better. So now I need to rest. Should cost me more money.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Did we? Did we leave gold in storage? Let's take a look.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Okay. Well, ore's not going to be considered a curative. It's not going to be considered an implement. There, well, copper, silver, gold. I do have 2 gold.
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Do I spend all my money resting? I guess so.
There are worse things than turning. This ladder can take us to new heights. Ah, excellent find.
Are my guys already out ransacking the town? Alright. So now it's nighttime. Wondering if I need to turn up the brightness again. Alright, so I don't see the guy here.
Well met, sir.
So the tavern... This guy's just been coming every night and waiting to see if I would come this way.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable.
Alright.
I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
You know, so far, I mean, I've done, what, like half a dozen quests? There hasn't been anything broken. I really was not a fan of that,
As I informed you when last
you know, the storyteller quest.
Filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set.
Yeah, I couldn't get into that. I tried that as well.
The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to...
I think I played that for like a day.
Arisen, then.
And then I put it down.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay, tell me of monster
The
culling.
citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you?
Actually, no. Correction. I haven't played Evil West. I played Weird West. Evil West, I think, was the game I wanted to try. And I ended up playing Weird West because I got confused on game titles. Alright. We still don't know what next month's PS Plus games are yet, do we? They haven't been announced. I haven't seen it. Somebody must have said something. Hold on, let me check. That seems like something we should know already by now. No. Okay.
I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trayvon Mine, to the northwest.
Okay,
Next
so we got to
is
clear out
Half
a bunch of
Village,
monsters.
west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering...
Yeah, no, I've
They
seen...
were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Yeah. I saw people playing that. I'm like, I'll try that at some point, and I saw what I thought was it come out, and it was Weird West, not Evil West. I got the titles confused. And Weird West is a different game. You are dealing with monsters actually as well. There's like zombies and stuff in it, but...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though would that I could undertake the task myself.
I don't have...
The station prohibits me from reckless action.
The only way I really would play a game with one of my... There's no really good way I can play games with my kids, to be honest. Because I've got... My two PCs are so intertwined, it'd be a mess. It's a mess to try to play them separately. But even so, my stream PC isn't great. And then my PlayStation... I don't know, maybe. Just takes work to get... My setup is very designed for streaming as a single player, and for me to then split it apart for two people, it becomes a mess. Well, yeah, but... Oh, you can play on the same console. It's not like two different people need to be sitting there playing. I'm always thinking I gotta have one person on one machine and one person on another.
What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that.
Over here!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own, and many a time has the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the... Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty.
If I'm running games on Max, it absolutely can and does, Red. It completely can. I have had games on my PC, my gaming PC, if I was running, and it, well, I mean, before I was trying to run it all on my stream PC, and it didn't work. I would absolutely have to drop game settings, and there are some games, like this game being less optimized, it's taking everything out of my system. If I tried to stream on it, it would probably choke either my stream or the game. And that's why, like, no matter what I do, you never see me clock. Like, if I have to reboot my machine, if I've got something else to do, I don't care. You know, it never taps my stream because it's all happening on a different system. You know, if a game chokes and crashes my machine, for example, my stream stays up.
What say you? I prepared a means for you to... This mission demands that should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend up.
Ugh. Yeah, I've never done much couch co-op like in my entire life. Done very little Mario with my wife, very little like Mario with people when I was a kid. And then as I've grown up, it just hasn't really been something we've done. You know, like my wife's not into gaming at all. So it would just be with my kids, and my eldest is just getting into Fortnite right now, but I'm really not into Fortnite at this point.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Tis as you say.
Yeah, my daughter's my eldest is like completely hooked on it now. It's like all she's doing with her free time. I'm not a big Fortnite player. Hey, Andy. Well, so you know, you're playing the same game I am, basically. It just has different quests, and the graphics aren't as great.
Already found what's being asked of us here. Good. We're here.
Boy, you risen. Have you found any gold ore yet?
Why can't I deliver both? Ah.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much.
Oh, well, I was always, whenever I was playing Fortnite, I would play no build. Because the people I was playing with played no build. I did like the Optimus Prime season.
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
Sure.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
The best graphics, I think. I've got two games. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but that's not ultra realistic. I just thought that was amazingly stellar. Like, the amount of stuff on the screen all at the same time, everything's unique, nothing's a repeated assets, things like that. And then Alan Wake 2. Maybe a racing game is better, but I don't know. Some of the things I saw in Alan Wake 2 I didn't even think could be done.
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more?
Why don't you ask me to clean the fucking river?
Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Understood.
So what medicine do I actually need? That can be used to treat the blighted. Let me talk to her. Let me just see if it shows me.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Antidote for blight. I need to come...
Not yet. Fair enough.
Okay. Well, what I see a lot in games, even if they have good graphics, what you'll tend to find is, like, for example, in this, the torch and the archway, there's going to be 300 of these in this game. In Final Fantasy, they didn't reuse shit, which is some of what amazed me in that game. Like, everywhere I stepped and everywhere I walked, it was laid out, mapped out, and a unique... That chair, that table, that house, that cave, that rock. Unique design, like, through and through. Alan Wake 2, they had a mix of graphics like this, and then, like, real video in there with no lag. And you're, like, moving around, changing angles on the TV and everything else, and it worked frickin' amazingly. And that's Alan Wake 2. Between the two of those, it was crazy.
See where it leads? We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
No? I have no idea. Is there a R1 use recipe? Trying to create an antidote for blight.
At the hour.
Okay. So wait, do I need to experiment, or will it not just simply not show? So okay, so it's not that. I don't know that I'm going to have anything. Whatever it was I was looking for needed to be creating a bottle. And none of these create bottles. Oh, okay, these things might create different things. Sure, why not? Okay, I can't create it. Well, yeah, but what I will say is for Final Fantasy, I don't know. I love both of those games because the stories were really good and engaging. The gameplay was good. I mean, Final Fantasy, shit, I just put in 150 hours and I'm still not done messing with it. Alright, so I have to find a potion vendor. Was there one? I know there's armor in town. There's got to be somebody that's... Yeah, there's a potion vendor over here.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Is that what I wanted? The blighted debilitation? No, I don't even remember. Shit.
Stop by again soon.
Quests. Yes, that can be used to treat the blight. I have like no money, huh?
Need anything?
She needs 5 of these at 500, so I need 2,500 gold. Nice. You know, again, Final Fantasy VII was just... The story was good, but it was not... There was so much play in the game. The story was like 20% if you were playing through the game. And I think the same with... Well, yeah, the same with Alan Wake. I mean, there was just a lot to it if you're doing everything. Okay, so I need to raise 2,500 gold.
To make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better.
Go outside and earn a little bit of money.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, some of those 90s PCs were... Come on, the VHS video games? Let's go. The meat on this is insane. I don't know why they have this. Like, I look at that, I get hungry. And I'm like, of all the things to have chosen to, I'm just looking for stuff to fight. I want to earn like 3k. No, I want to earn... Oh, well, I really want to earn like 10k, but I don't think I'm going to hang out and do that.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray,
Should probably do one of the quests and just frickin' loot everything, and I could probably get most of what I need.
Here we go again.
give no quarter.
Can you flame my weapon, please?
Focus your strength, Arisen. Let my magic launch with an immense
Thank you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Vocation rank up. Hi, honey. You're welcome for ignoring you. What am I ignoring? Why am I... Just calm down.
Ah, a material. Useful
Jeez. I will. I was letting Light play through at first. I was going to do Dragon's Dogma to see if I could relive my Dragon's Dogma hype, which I didn't. As is obvious, but... Doing this first. I am planning on playing Rise of the Ronin unless people's attitudes change about it. It is really dark. Do these things... Do I just not get money from this? Maybe I just don't get money from this. I thought I'm seeing stuff coming through, but it's not money.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
I thought I'd get money. Maybe this isn't how to get money. Alright, let's go back to town then. If this isn't really earning me money, let's go back to town and do one of the other quests. I look between frickin' combats. Jeez, woman. My God.
Keep gazing up.
As I always tell my wife, and it works so well, calm down.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
How you doing? But yeah, I am planning on playing Ronin. It was between these two games, and I went with this one at the moment. They both came out at the same time. You know, the idea is I'm assuming this is a 2-weeker, and then I'm assuming Ronin is a 2-weeker.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
And then, doing alright. Really, really, really fell in on the Final Fantasy addiction.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
What do you have? Like, nothing's, like, worth anything. Am I walking around with an old sword on me? Why am I walking around with pants that look like they're an upgrade?
Hope to see you again.
Yeah. Do I actually... I do have 2 pairs of pants, but I can't wear these. They're good for archers and rogues. Alright. I can bank some of this stuff anyway. So, for Ronin, I've just heard that it's slow, and I'm not hearing that it's the most difficult. So, this game got a 9 out of 10, and Ronin got like a 7 out of 10. I'm just stating what other people have said. No, because I'm not worried about you still having your job. I'm sure you still have your job. One, if you didn't have your job, you would have been freaking out in here. You're the one that's worried about you. I know you're working, and I know... Really? Well, that's their loss. What's your plans? What? Yeah, me get wrecked. What's your plans?
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
And then she wonders why I don't even bother asking. See, you're causing your own problems there. Oh, wait, it is this way. What the hell's...
If you
Restricted entry. There are some reasons that are off limits to your pawns, or you can only go in certain times a day.
Must go off on your own. There's naught to be done.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Oogie. See, I told you, you're the one that gets worried about things. You are way more paranoid than I am on things. Yeah.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I don't know where I'm going. Seems like I actually want to go this way. Kind of want to go left from here. There was no way to do this though, right? Oh, there was. There's like a line of, there's like a crap ton of guards walking around here. Do you not see me in the bushes?
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Hey, Dipsy. Yeah, I mean, this is like insanely similar. There's the guy that's like, you have to do these 14 quests before you can come into the castle. So I'm doing all those. Your pawns can't come into the castle. This feels very much like just like the first game. Oh. I'm hearing noises. I'm like, oh, it's a shout out. So how's your Sekiro going?
Stay away from me.
How do I open?
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I just let some random guy out of prison. Hi. Okay, apparently the guards don't care that I'm here. Sunken thingy area. Not sure what that is, but okay.
Well, that's not my duty.
I don't see people in these. God, it's so dark in here. I'm like squinting. I can't see anything. It's like hurting my old man eyes. I feel like I missed what I was looking for. Definitely missed what I was looking for. Of course, this could be the whole land. They would have had to rebuild everything, because in the last playthrough, the whole city got destroyed. Hey. Why are you attacking me? You were perfectly fine with me before. I'm so dead. I don't want to kill you guys. Why were you guys not being mean to me before? Heal. This is gonna take forever.
How dare
Okay, can I leave and not fight you guys? I don't want to kill two guards. I've got to figure that's not going to be good for the... Oh. The fuck? Did it become daylight and suddenly everybody attacked me? No, I know, honey. I mean, you know, Final Fantasy I loved even before hard mode. Hard mode I'm finding to be more annoying than anything else, but...
That's it. I've had enough. Suppose I can always run.
Like, how does any of this storyline make sense here? Okay, let's stop for a second. What the hell is my quest? My quest is to let somebody out. I am in the dungeons.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Stop attacking me! Here, I'll go back in my cell. This is where you wanted me. I'm here.
Now you've done it. I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Other than me using up all my healing potions, I don't understand what's happening right now. Is there only one guy that attacks me? Is it just that guy that attacks me? You guys are gonna kill me. I'm dead.
That's quite enough.
Are you at least gonna arrest me, or are you actually killing me? Alright, you're just arresting me. I don't see the guy in here.
Now you've done it. Suppose I can always run. Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
Okay, this is the last jail cell. Where is everybody and everything, and what is going on in this game? I walked past everybody. Everybody was fine with me. Where's the chest with all my stuff?
Hi.
I'm not putting up with this.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I was walked through here perfectly fine, and then suddenly I got attacked.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Very well.
So I feel like I definitely missed out on that quest. What's down here? It's a Seeker's token. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's a Ghost of Tsushima, I mean, it'll be fine and I'll enjoy playing it, but that's not what I'm expecting Ronin to be at all.
Good to see you, Master.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Beyond them,
Certainly Arisen. How might I be of aid?
You can heal me. Why am I here? Is this just an escape route? Still don't understand how to do my quest. Did sunlight hit and suddenly nobody liked me anymore?
So, you've come.
Yeah, great. I got passage down. I guess I'll try talking to this guy before I even move anywhere this time. Though he may just attack me randomly because he wants to. Yeah. I'm sure I'll end up playing it. I don't have anything else on my radar, and oh, I know you do, honey.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Why are you shooting at me? Ah. Is this who I'm looking to speak to? This might be who I'm looking for the whole time. Why is everybody attacking me?
Oh, well, it's not my duty.
I don't want to kill them. They're guards.
I've had enough.
Should have set me sights lower.
It's not their fault.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Don't read into things that aren't there. And then this guy, they just walk away. They just leave me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are present or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying.
I'm only saying it, honey, to bother you. Because you complained about it once, so now I know it's a trigger. And I'm in the habit of saying it because my wife sees sexism in everything, and I'm completely not a sexist in the slightest, but I know how to set her off.
Have you proof that you... They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be...
Hey, honey, what do prisoners use to call each other?
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not...
What do prisoners use to call each other?
Arisen. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar.
Cell phones. Oh, you were in banjos when I listed it.
On the Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own...
Still a good dad joke, though. I like it.
And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much. Then...
That's it. Hasten hard enough, but it's not my duty.
Okay, so if I do this, this gets me out. The guy up top at least likes me. Look at all my hit points. I think I have one. Just want to make sure I can get out of here before I actually save. So that guy won't leave me until I find him a place with a whole bunch of books to read. Just check. Just see what that quest looks like, saying. I'm so gonna do monster culling. I want to fight some stuff now. I give up on.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Yep.
Wait a moment.
Is there some loot of some sort over here I can steal? See, like this, there's an exclamation mark here, but I'm not seeing anything. It's driving me nuts.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
One. Oh, I gotta go back to the mine? Oh, crap. That sucks. I can't put a marker anywhere, can I? Nope. Alright, so it seems like I'll do that, and then that. If I can. Sucks, because I actually already cleared out that first place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
But back to the inn, where I probably don't have enough money to even rest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated
Zero
to
money.
the foremost hospitality.
Is this an all inventory? This looks like an all inventory. Oh wait, I can sell some of this stuff actually.
In all the...
Withdraw, that's all into my bank.
Worth... You know where to find me.
I do know where to find you. Alright. Equipment. From my weapon. So, he's got the best thing on that he can have. I don't know that I want to save any of these weapons for when
Master,
I switch over. I would have to think that at this point...
You appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down?
Okay. That is a better shield. Those are all worse. Usable by any class, though. I'm not going to bother hooking up my other guys. $36, 102, 172. 172, 36, 102. That's lighter, and it seems to be. See if any of this stuff's upgrades for bait. It's actually an upgrade for me. It's actually an upgrade for me. So on my left hand, for bait. That is not an upgrade.
Well met, sir.
Why would someone do such a thing?
Donk, 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 donk. I don't think, I mean, the last game I didn't bother equipping anything on my pawns until level cap. When I'm like, these are the pawns I'm going to sit with and stay with.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
These are actually valuable. Okay. Now I got some money. So now I can either, if I do the quest, I can't get the heavy carrying ring. I'm going to do the quest,
So
though.
before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Need anything?
I'm like 400 short
Many thanks.
of what I need for the frickin' weight carrying ring. Nice, but I think that's it for the girl in the corner. And if she says I think she said it was like the last thing, so this might be the end of this chain.
Yeah.
Hey, Ivy, how we doing today? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. You've not been. You were busy last week.
Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't, but I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home. Oh, sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see.
Oh, I'm sorry. And it isn't even a sick at me joke. Is it the COVID thing, or have you had the plague?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways towards improving life in the slums.
Right you are.
Okay. I got a beetle for that. That's at least, it's not worth the time and effort, but the item's good anyway. God damn it, I wish I just had pocket change more. Alright, so if I'm here, should I just continue on up at this point? No, god damn it, give me the world map. I'm just gonna I'm gonna see where this goes.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is
Other than the fact that I wish I had like 500 more gold.
This
'Cause I-
place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
Stop thinking about things bottoms. Should consider swapping out pawns soon too. Is this just...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yes, we can. Oh, my controller's shaking because I'm tired. Okay. Have I been over? I haven't been over to this right area before. How did that all just get exposed? Or how do I get up there? Oh, I have. Or is there no way up there from here? Oh, that will be very, very sad. I think I'm going to be very, very sad. No, this is fine.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
But that's because you idiots don't level.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Okay, yeah, that's great. But that didn't get me where I needed to go.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Now, can I? How far can I go? Okay, so see, that worked fine.
I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
My question is, can I get to there?
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Nope. It literally did not let me. It was like, no. Dang it.
Too fast for you?
Alright, so I gotta go all the way around the world to get to where I need to be. Son of a bitch. Set up anything you walk by, yeah, you can just pick up. Yeah, Final Fantasy had that in once you got to hard mode. But it did not until that's... How do I get out of here? If I can't go like that, can I don't think I can go that way. Nope, that's instant death. I'm actually not sure how to get out of where I'm at. I'm in this tiny little area, and all there is this water that eats me. I guess I'm trying for that. Nope. Yummy. It's not letting me grab this. There it is. Okay, see, I just had to say out loud that it wasn't letting me grab for it to let me grab.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
I say I'm going to become the warrior, so shut up. $500 gold?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Alright, I'm looting all the things. I need money. And I'm finding everything but money.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, we've got that. Yeah, I need butt money. For all my butt stuff.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, you hear things the same way I do, Kirk. You know what's being said, but you hear things a little differently. It's a talent. My kids always say, "But mom," and I'm like, "She's not your butt mom," and my kids just crack up. I mean, they're outgrowing it a little bit now. Now it's more like, "Dad." instead of the immediate laughter. Well, in this light, I've got run as a toggle. So, like, I just press a button and then I run.
Goblins, master.
Oh, my kids know that the dad jokes are not funny.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My kids already know that. Are we not done yet?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Okay. Yeah, you're never going to be cool. You're never going to be cool to your kids. What the hell was that?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room.
Stop it! No!
Hurting yet?
My curative magics are at your
Stop
disposal.
attacking civilians! Why are guards attacking me everywhere I go?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I suppose there is.
All right, that's it. I'm leaving the area. Keep coming to me, guys. Hold on. I got problems. I'm falling behind on chat.
You run so fast.
There's Kaplan and Bait. Where's Queen? Is Queen coming? Or did Queen die? You know, children of famous musicians to become musicians. Yeah, well, a lot of actors end up becoming actors.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in use.
So I was watching a streamer doing Sekiro with Demon Bell Charmless. Yes. Yep. People, if they dedicate themselves to just one game, I mean, a lot of people have done some pretty crazy things. All right, now I'm actually short. I'm gonna go up. I've lost one of my pawns, I believe. Queen is dead. Because some reason, guards started attacking me, and I'm still not sure what it was. Did I just leave my weapons out too long after we were in combat, and they decided that I was no longer defending them, but attacking them? Yeah, well, who is it? Like, Miska has done it. She's done it, like, with, like, a dance pad or whatever. People have beaten some of them with, like, flutes. Well, hey, at least it's not like the old games where if you attack one chicken... I used to love in Skyrim, you could shoot people in the street, everything's fine. You attack a chicken, people in town would be pissed.
I will protect you.
And some people also have godly reflexes. You should do that. Have you ever done one of those reflex testers, honey? What do you come out as? Do you know? I'm not asking a specific number. You're average or above average or... Ooh.
A statue? We ought to take a closer look. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Trying to get behind you to get your tail, buddy. There it is.
The arisen has been drenched.
Yeah, I'm normal as well. Just want to make sure you can't, you can't use it as a... I'm sure those people, there are some people that their reflexes are above. And it's something you're basically born with. And then, at least if you come up normal, you can't blame your losses on your reflexes. I was apparently doing that. Hey, that was the wrong button. What you attacking me for?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Ow. I guess that wasn't really an ow, but is it not dead yet? Jesus. I had a culling request, and I completed it? Was that for her?
Gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Okay.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
It would, but I need a stone. I need another person. Yeah, it's reaction speed's all that Okay, what's the best way across the river here? Okay, not south. Guess I'm going north still. Check down here, though, for any Seeker's tokens.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Okay.
You fond of those guys? Keep them to yourself.
Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, is nobody here, my friend? Oh.
This is just what's needed.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Ow. Thank you, I needed the... Ew, no. Shit. I have no idea when the last save was. Hopefully when I handed in that quest. Yeah, the benchmark sites, yeah. Oh, no, I haven't done all of them.
Tis a hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flamethrower.
I will protect you. I grant you fire blades. Use it well.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'm at half health here. I really just want to find a frickin' thing so I can summon in new pawns.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Why is everybody mad at me?
The arisen has been trenched. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly.
I need healing. Not over there. I need it where I am. Fuck. Alright, so I don't have much health. I don't want to rest at a campsite. What do you mean the new idea barks?
Well done. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
I just let my max health get too low. Ow. Jesus. Shit, now it's nighttime.
This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
wrestle a fish out of the water. Is it still going to list that there's something here? Well, I think what it is, so what I'm actually seeing when I get that, I think it's because I'm doing something that a pawn that is not mine. Well, I mean, it's something that the pawn has not seen before. So it's something that they've learned now, so when they go back to their master, they'll be like, oh, hey, did you know you could do this? I think.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, if I take these guys out, I gotta camp.
We only just pulled through the last one.
Oh, God.
I shan't allow any who can't be arisen to go free.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'm just chain blocking here, and I can't get... I'd like to play the game.
Get back here.
I'm gonna end up dying. There's no way I'm surviving this. Alright, there's a campsite right here I can rest at if I can make it these last 5 feet. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I don't really want to do this.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need
Look
them
at my
most.
max fucking health. It's so stupid. Alright. I don't have a choice. I have no health.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found?
What does the blighted debilitation do? I don't even know. High quality steak right here.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
That's fine.
Enemies are upon us.
Careful now. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Where the hell are you? Still more. I hear wolves travel in packs.
So close a call offers no...
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Great, so I didn't get to rest till morning, and I'm out of, and my health isn't capped because of that encounter. Am I understanding this correctly? Okay. Well, poison's fine. So many times, though, I see things like this where there is an ingredient. Well, did it just disappear? Did one of my guys grab it? I often see ingredients markers, and I just can't find them.
I'll go and open the chest.
Well, you know. Ow! I have a feeling this is not going to end well. Come here.
This wound is proof of my negligence.
The archer's down.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Okay, they got a caster back there too. Let me get rid of him. There we go. Oh, you're not in need of anything, dude. You're in need of a coffin. Okay. So it was definitely the other direction. But I didn't see a way across the river from down there. I'm worried I'm going to go down there and I'm not going to be able to get across.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
As a matter of fact, we could add a warrior to our ranks.
Oh god, what the hell is that?
Twas a glorious success.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with these?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Okay. Does
A
not do
treasure
anything.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where the hell is it?
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Oh, here we go.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Oh yeah.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not do...
Well then, I guess at least I got another pawn.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Okay, here's another road.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Wolves draw near! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Astounding success!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'm out of stam. I need to go heal.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Are we there yet? Jesus, that was a Sorens and a dog pack. Is it finally starting to become daylight? Thank frickin' God. That place seems real interesting. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm going. I don't have any more camping kits. I've definitely passed wherever the hell it is I'm supposed to be going.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Who knows? Maybe I am going the right way. It'd be nice if I could actually just, like, find some camping gear, but I suppose I should just be buying those.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'm working on it. Wait, can I cross here? Ooh, I can cross here. Finally. Been waiting.
Over here, if you please.
Yeah, it's definitely time for me to replace my pawns.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
There's a camp down here. I'm gonna raid them. I see dead people. No loot or anything? Just corpses? Yeah, like this camp layout is identical to another one that I was at earlier. No, it's just the repeated use of assets. That sameness, that's what Final Fantasy did not have. Those are one of the things that really impressed me with the game.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
Okay.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah, Leah, I got it. I'm almost to my quest point, finally. 1 of 3 on this thing.
I'd wager there's ought to be found. We ought to take a closer look. We're here, Master.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Put the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? You must have affected the cargo.
That ill-timed dodge, like covered in bruises.
Our task is complete.
I thank... And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Is it?
At once, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Level 1400, but I would need to... Don't I need... No, if I get rid of a guy, I get all their gear back, right? This guy needs to put on some pants. Dismiss my rogue, I guess. Rogue's only level 9. Have an apple.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I'm assuming there's an achievement in
I
this
see
one.
the Arisen's found someone to handle our...
God, couldn't they put some pants on this guy? Jesus.
Would you mind coming over here?
You're just going to lead me all the way back to the next point in the quest?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
One moment. Let's, not equipment. Items. Isn't there a way to, like, select multiples? I saw somebody doing that before. Oh, is it L3? No? Somebody was doing something where they were clicking a whole bunch of items. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. My guy looks fine. The guy that one of the guys that I've added on looks like some choices were made with whoever actually designed him.
Frey, follow me.
He's definitely running around in a banana hammock. He was better than the other character I had, so I took him. If I'm going to say appearances don't matter, I got to go with it.
You should be.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Who just shot me in the back?
It's the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
That was not my guy. My guy doesn't cast that frost. I gotta.
Can't shoot fire's blaze. Use it well.
Like, yeah, there's definitely a mage in that group. Ooh, I got a camping kit. Good, 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 good. I needed one of these. Just walking by, minding my own business. You guys had to come and attack me.
Over here, if you please.
You're just going to lead me back to town, which is fine.
This journey looks to be a long one. What
I could take the ox cart. It could take me somewhere
say we
new.
make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services? You have my support.
We're still in the fight. The master, goblins.
You mean look, master, goblins? It's a harpy, not a goblin. Oh, there are the goblins.
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
I hope to God these are people attacking and not the actual caravan. Oh, God damn it. That was a fucking... I do not want to kill these guys. I killed a civilian. I don't know why they attacked me. It's like the game is just not smart. I'm in the middle of fighting monsters near them. They're fighting with me. And then as soon as the encounter ends, they attack me. It's going to be a tad bit annoying. Alright, I'm right outside of town now, right? Yeah.
tale is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk. We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
Like, I wish I could control and be an archer, because there's a door there. And I think I have to shoot the door lock. But I can't equip a bow as a warrior.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to?
Or I guess as a
nearby?
fighter.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Okay. You sold a ring.
What have you come for? While you're here, eh? Welcome to Bjorn's Art. And quality's what you need if you want to
Yeah, I wish there was a way that I could... I don't know. Maybe if I hit the go button there, maybe it would have figured it out. I don't know. I should have thought about that, because that's supposed to be something you're supposed to do, and I never do it.
survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Our pa-
Okay.
packs are heavier and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Doing a little better with my navigation of town.
Leave me be. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Still depositing fairy stones and wake stones. And I understand, I also heard somebody saying that different towns give different amounts of buffs. So, like, this town might give a certain amount of strength buff, say, for example, if I level my weapon. But a different town would maybe give me a different stat. So I gotta figure all that out, too.
Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
I'll rest after. I need to... I'm not being efficient, but I'm thinking. What did I want to come here for? Oh. Right.
Off with you. Welcome to Bjorn. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
What do you do for my sword? 2.34, 267.
So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again. Are you in the market for something in particular?
Okay, so that's exactly the same. Oh, is it actually taking things out of my bag? Well, that's good. Oh, does this actually drop the weight of the items? That's nice. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I'm wondering if I should be buying more kits.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Rest,
foremost
sure.
hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must
Rest till morning.
The-
Our adventure continues.
All right, now status. Let me just see what his status is. So, 234 for that. Can I see what my vocation? Oh wait, I gotta go upgrade my vocation stuff too.
We've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
That's the okay. So that's still the end. Where was the vocation? The vocation guy is where the beer is. How's the beer? Thought it was like right here too.
This
Oh, it
ladder looks
changed.
sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Naught to say that. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, core skills. Still got them all. Augment, still got them all. Weapon skills here. What, this game that I'm playing? I still gotta say, everything in this game that I'm playing right now feels... This is... I'm literally playing a 2012 game with 2024 graphics. For the almost entirely. I mean, I guess I'm gonna end up buying every skill. Right? I don't have any core skills, and I don't have any augments, so... Oh shit, that I didn't realize that was right there. I would have gotten that. Fire affinity, a better one. Grants a longer lasting. Yeah, I definitely want that. No core skills or augments for her either. Yeah, again, everything that I read about Ronin is the game starts slow, but it gets, and I don't mean like game speed, but the further you get into it, the better it gets.
Always a pleasure.
I was up watching Mystical last night, work through some of this stuff, and trying to encourage him a bit on... Okay, where's this a place to call home quest? Now I got a little bit of money. God knows how much she's going to ask.
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could...
We will find much
I'm actually
better
playing it on
rest in the
PC.
road
I have
than out
PC and
in the
PS5 listed as my tags.
Let us make good use of it while we can.
Honestly, the game plays fine as far as I can tell. In any scenario. As long as you have a good enough machine on the PC. And the PS5, I haven't heard anybody having any real problems with. All the problems I've had on performance have been on the PC. Okay, so that's just my regular inventory. So what's the point in having this house? I can't decorate it. I can't do anything with it. It's just listing me as the owner. I haven't seen any performance issues. Again, unfortunately, I'm playing it on PC. Red, are you doing it on PS5? Or are you PC as well? Because if you're PS5, you might be able to give some feedback. Yeah, like that one stutter there, I think that's the second time I've seen a stutter at all in this game. And it's just, it's town. But it's not affecting anything. I'm not even feeling it. I gotta frequent her dwelling for a week. Well, where's he at now? Let's go talk to him, maybe. Am I like not supposed to leave?
What manner of madness is this?
Sorry.
I'm unsure how best to
Where is he? Is he still sitting in the fountain? He is sitting on the fountain again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no. I was hoping
Sure.
you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here. How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it.
Buy a book.
She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more.
Wait, Fletch, you
After
remember you
all, if
kicked
the
me?
world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of
Yeah.
our people?
I think
They
karma's
must be
gonna
fraught
happen
with
soon.
uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
I'm sorry.
So I look like my stream had actually stopped working on my other PC. It was just my browser gave up and got bored.
But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of my apologies, friend. But I'd best be go. Thank you for indulging me.
Few days time again. God damn it, that kid. I'm doing monster culling. I don't care.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Yes.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oh, that's not true at all. Because I've been there, and that's a lot more than a stone's throw. Hopefully I don't fight an ogre on the way, because the ogre is what kicked my butt.
Follow me, if you would.
Somehow I'm running and my stamina isn't going down, so I don't want to stop. There it is. Never mind, it was just because I was in town.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. We must not let down our guard.
Ah, hey. Why are there goblins this close to the capital? Isn't that like a pest control or something these guys have? But I was also watching somebody play in armor and take out one of the, I can't remember what they're called, the elemental golems with the little discs.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I don't know what that noise is, but it does not seem to be involving me yet. Like walking by like wolves attacking goblins, just heading to my quest.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. I knew you would prevail, Master. Fight on and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Nope. Nope. What is still attacking me? Jesus.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
So somebody said there was a rift stone nearby that I haven't reached yet, but I apparently am getting sent to my main quest instead.
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you roaring flame. Well done.
So worried about getting everything mad at me to attack me. I'm trying to put my weapon away as soon as I possibly can. You get cooked in Ronin? It's supposed to get cooked by fire. That's how fire works.
Follow me, if you would.
Bet you probably live longer there than you would in reality.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Okay, so I have to redo this cave. Apparently my guys are just going to stomp everything around here.
A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I also don't know how scaling works in this game. I'm assuming stuff stays at relatively the same level, so I just become a god. But I don't know if stuff does scale up with me a little bit or anything.
Such as these that monsters thrive. Shred carefully.
Goblins approach!
Where'd it go? Never mind.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Should have put my lantern on. There it is.
I will protect you.
Can't see him.
You'll not live to regret this.
Bam. Yeah, I've out-leveled this quest. Dunk. This part of the map definitely looks like a penis. So where is it that I'm supposed to be exactly?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Yeah, there's no lock-on in this game. Which is a little interesting.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Okay. It is definitely listing it, stating that it's in this corner. Is the quest just to kill everything? The quest is to just kill everything. I'll be okay in a bit.
It seems I've collected a few too many things. Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Nope. You be a loot whore. You loot all the things. That is what we do here. Stop going in circles here.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. 'Tis done.
Okay.
Well said. Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Got one more to do.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
This one seemed to be much easier than the last one, but I just get credit for clearing the whole place, and then I get attacked by more guys.
Would you mind coming over here? I grant you 5 slaves. Use it well.
Okay. I mean, this seems fine. I just have no concept on how big this game is if I'm playing it like I'm playing it. I mean, I have no intention right now of trying to plat it. I just have the intention of doing, like, all the quests and stuff.
We should be able to use this boulder without a combined force. Shall we set it burning? Douse the flames before 'tis too late. I shan't let them harm you.
It's interesting I got the credit for clearing it when I hadn't even done half the map.
Over here, if you please.
Well, I'm just looting all the things. Being a greedy sumbitch. That's what I
Your
do.
path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
This is the frickin' way.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Okay.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. I quite agree. Let us press on with our next objective.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, you're just trying to keep me on the roadway to get there. It's probably the best way. Can't imagine it won't be nightfall before I make it to the next point, though.
Pray, follow me.
It does make it easier when one of your pawns does know where they're going, though. Saves you the hassle of figuring it out. Wait. You
Have a gander at my wares.
what you selling? How important are Wakestone shards in this one? I mean, are they 5k important?
You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with
I've
you.
only killed one NPC by accident
No
so
purchases
far.
to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This is the same thing. Like, I'm like yawning because, you know, I'm tired because, you know, I'm an idiot and I never sleep right. But like with Final Fantasy, nothing would knock me out. I'm not as engaged with this. Though I have actually been surprised with how, and I say easy, there was a boss I was stuck on for 3 hours. But how fast hard mode went on Final Fantasy, you do almost nothing. Like, each chapter is tiny. If you skip all the cutscenes and just go to the destinations.
Look, Master, goblins.
Like, a clear through of that's going to be, I don't know, when people start speedrunning it, I don't know, it'll be less than 5 hours by the time it's done, I'm sure. Okay. Whew. Now, I'm going to click a few things before I go anywhere around town. So what do I have? I got a high-level warrior. And I I think like a level 14 archer. I think, is Alfred who I have? Oh, what? No. Get me out of this. Out of these menus. Thank you. Back to game. Shift tab. Not 14. Where's Alfred at 17? Want to see if he costs anything.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I'm getting rid of Mr. Speedos. Okay. I will give you an apple, sir.
All told, I'm rather satisfied
It will
with my...
be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay. I don't know, I'm supposed to be saving RC? I can't remember. I don't remember spending any RC in the previous game, but again...
Troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and,
Alright,
in
let's
time,
loot this
will
town.
even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
This town's not in great shape.
Would you mind coming over here?
Yeah, I know you want to go to the quest. I want to loot first.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Okay. This town's a total train wreck. There's very little loot here, too. Disappointing. Disappointing. Alright. Let's, get a tea. Nope. Nope.
Pray, follow me.
I will. I need to... Listen, you're new around here. You don't understand how things work. Shove that fish in my pocket.
'Tis this way.
Alright, alright, alright. Are we done in town? What else is there? If I kept going... No, it seems like this comes to a dead end. I'm gonna run through to the dead end.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
all the things. There's like nobody in this town either. I don't know if everybody's out on boats or something because of the time of day. It's a fun little place to ransack. But there's got to be more. There's got to be something, a reason. Quest I don't have yet. A hidden something. Or some things. How about a Seeker's token? You know, at least pretend to reward me. Alright, I guess I am very close to my destination.
Well met. Looking to make...
I mean, these fairy stones seem awful in price.
Purchase. Hope to see you again.
Over here, if you please.
Okay.
Here we are.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside. Though I'll not stop you if you wish to explore. But don't look for my aid.
Okay. That seems super interesting. Is that what he meant in that hole?
What will be, will be. I don't care.
A port crystal. So meaty. All right.
That's right. Now, listen well. The just as the Arisen supposedly, as for what the brine, some would argue that 'tis them.
But what of it?
That brings me back to what I was saying. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze it.
Yes.
And should it be stirred to life by the... You do not believe.
Nope, I'll fight one of those things eventually. Did my whole team go underneath? Alright, well, we're going down.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Battle is upon us!
Okay, I really did block those. Let me rephrase. I was holding the block key for those.
have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
Weren't there three of you guys?
To me, you will find.
I am saved.
Okay. What else is going on down here?
Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I haven't been using any consumables yet. Okay, it looks like there's people fighting above. Looks like there's a path down below. Let's go try above. Let's see if we can save whoever that is.
That I can manage. Pray, do not leave me behind.
Ow. Where's my healing?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Never mind, we'll use a pot because you're not healing me. Nope. Okay.
Tis done. Splendid.
Okay. I feel like there's more of this cave I need to explore by far. Is this going to lead me to that one that's up on the high shelf? Yep. Nope.
I can attack if need be. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Okay. There's still stuff behind me, though. Alright, free fairy stone.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
So I haven't been using fairy stones at
take
all,
care
and
to
I'm
lose
wondering if
one.
I'm actually being
Naught
too
can threaten
stingy
us
with
if we
them.
watch each other's backs.
Let me check the deep ground level here first. Make sure there was nothing I missed in this corner. And there is still stuff in here. I'm hearing something. It does not sound small either.
Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill. What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
Well, in this game, yeah, fast travel is there's these things called wake stones that you need. Basically, instead of fast travel, you actually have to have an item called a wake stone, which is expensive. Not a wake stone, excuse me, a fairy stone. And yeah, they're limited in game. I mean, not. I mean, I guess you can probably. I don't know if they're limited to purchase off vendors, but they cost gold. And it was one of the things that they added. So that's the way it was in the first game. There's a limited amount. You choose when you use them, and that is what it is. Now, they decided to add them right before release. They added them as something you could purchase for microtransactions, and everybody lost their mind. Because they're like, it's a huge difference. Now people feel like they're being held back by not spending real money. Whereas they added something that just made it easier, but it's not necessary and it's not part of the game, you know? They're supposed to be hard to get. They're supposed to be rare.
I grant you roaring flame. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Oh, it's right there.
And that's part of the game. Instead of everybody now feels like they're being held back because they can't do the microtransactions. Whereas the microtransactions just made a game easier. It's not like they were limiting them to make microtransaction sales. It's the same way the first one was without microtransactions. So, you know, I don't know. It's like whenever they add microtransactions to a game, for the most part, I just look at it and I'm like, if the game's designed that I need to get microtransactions, then I'm not going to play it. If microtransactions are a bonus or an extra, then whatever. I'm not making some philosophical stand and going to deny myself an opportunity to play a good game because, you know, I feel like they morally shouldn't have done it. Yeah, it's been the same way with like WoW and everything else. I mean, they add and stuff. If it's cosmetic, fine. If it's stuff you can get in game, fine. If it's like they make the stuff in game impossible, so you have to buy it, then I have an issue. No, and you know what? Where the hell are they? You know, these are $3 a piece. I picked a few of them up. I haven't used any yet. Because I'm having a fun time walking around and exploring. That's what the game's supposed to be. You know, for in-game gold, you can change your appearance, or you can spend real money and get, like, a free trip to, like, the barber or something. You know, whatever. All these people are, like, super upset about it, and if they start pulling it out of the base game, I've got an issue. But honestly, even that's cosmetic, and I don't care about cosmetics.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, is that it? But I don't get a quest later to come in here and smash all the eggs, because I'll be annoyed. Oh, they can drop... The eggs can drop things? I never do. The only real money auction house I've done anything with is World of Warcraft, but I earned so much gold in-game. You were able to convert your in-game gold to Blizzard cash, because people would buy your in-game gold. They had a way in which people could use real money to buy your gold. So I would, you know, there would be a token, and it would be $15 Blizzard cash. You know, not actual money in my pocket, but I could take all my gold and I could turn it to Blizzard cash, which I could use to actually buy real games and things like that. And somebody else was spending real money, $15, to buy my gold. So I've completely finished this quest now. Completely done the dungeon. I may actually use my first fairy stone. Because it's kind of a haul to get back, isn't it? I'm going to do it. Might as well use one. Let's see how it goes. Like, I don't know how big this map's going to be and how big of a deal it's going to be for me to go back and forth. And I don't know how big of a deal... Can't use a fairy stone here because I'm in a dungeon. And, like, I don't know, is this, as far as the game's concerned, a short path? And later on, I'm going to need to travel much, much further? I just don't have an idea of the scope of the game yet. So if I have to be zipping and zapping across and money's still super rare, then I might have an issue. But if this is like as far as they're going to make me travel and money's going to become easier, then it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Yeah, I never buy that. I never go for stuff like that because if they put out like the best in slot gear for like sale and stuff, people will rage.
You went in there to save my... I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. Oh, thank you. We'll see to the...
Okay, and I can't go from one port crystal to another, can I? Because that would be super awesome. I'm sure I can't. No. Okay, so. Now if I try to use it. That's much better.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Nope, not here. Here, but upstairs.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Nope, not here. God damn it. I've not figured out the layout quite of this bar area yet. No. That's where I want to be. This.
We have arrived.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah, and that's fair. And that's fair. Like, I'm considering buying Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC.
Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with you, should you continue to display such valor and it slips my mind.
And with that, our task is done.
Okay.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance...
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so... in honor of
God, the Final Fantasy VII hard mode, though, man.
The false
I'm
sovereign's
spending,
identity is still beyond our, but may up approaching the
you know, a half an hour on the... There's a couple of bosses I blew through. There was one I spent 3 hours on.
Might I ask this task my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only Donna Mar. Here. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress.
Oh, stop.
We ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands.
I buy my kids healthy food. My problem is my wife also goes off and is like buying... Goddamn, why am I always complaining about my wife?
Yet 'tis strange.
It's not good.
For sweet crown flowers only grow in, I dare say, 'twas not an item.
I'm really cheap and she's not.
Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign.
Like, I don't think either one of us is middle of the ground.
'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same.
Though she would argue.
Your Majesty ventured to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that there is much we ought to tend to.
Okay,
we
that'll
ought to
be all.
strengthen Your Majesty. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Okay.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Okay, so now I actually finally have some bank. And I don't feel like it's all spent before I even get here. Next thing is, let's see what the hell I've got on my inventory. This is not where I'm... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Alright.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite...
That's a quest item I need. Okay. Okay.
The hour.
Is there like an equipment one? Knockdown power is way higher with that. Okay, Bait's putting that on, that's for sure. One 51. I mean, I guess.
You know where to find me.
What?
And I shall remain by your side.
My pawn's still stuck at the bar. I can't even change her goddamn loot. Trying to handle inventory here. Okay, so why is she super heavy? Is it just because of these? Yes, it is just because of those. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
So I can just sell that helm now, I guess.
Fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I sense eyes upon us.
What?
Welcome to Bjorn. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
Guess I got the best armor. What about the pantaloons? Boots. $212, $232, $204, $222. Is there a way to sort? I suppose it's just these.
let's just remember.
So this is just doesn't, the cloaks don't seem to do too much. And then the rings are done.
Misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Let me see about these leggings I don't have equipped. Nope, this one.
Our packs are heavier?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Okay.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
How's Trex now? Trex is still listed as light, so alright, and he's in all the heavy gear now. I think I got the best weapon. Is there a better shield?
Something in particular?
It's the same as what I've got with, and it's not buffed, and it's got, I can't afford it. Okay, so there is still a shield I need to get. What about bait? Yeah, that's obviously better. So why is this 139? This one's 96. 101, 270, 89. Knockdown power is much higher. Is knockdown something I'm supposed to be heavily prioritizing? Nope. 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 Yep. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
I don't know that it's worth me resting. So what the hell quest do I have now? Is this guy sitting here for the...
I just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Yes.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
No, I think we need to wait till daylight comes
We're
up.
in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Okay. So, I didn't realize I could do that to pass time, which is also nice.
Here we are. Hoy, friend! There's something I've come to understand during my... Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
Wow.
Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I may not be able to wander the city again for some... Thus, I cannot say, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad. I quite agree.
Quest done. However, I got gear. What the hell did he give me? Really nice clothing? Okay, sure.
See?
Okay, that quest is done. I don't want to attend a masquerade. Gotta find a nice place for... Okay, there was somebody I was supposed to talk to for this.
You must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see... You to the entrance, if I may.
I'm not doing the masquerade right now, no.
Much obliged.
I don't know why. I don't like doing the castle story stuff. I want to go out, I want to punch things.
If our prayers are not heeded. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you would...
Who am I supposed to talk to here? What's this quest say? Stop it. Find a place with plenty of tomes. Is it the church? This building?
You ought to be ashamed.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Do not approach me.
Why?
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
What am I ashamed of myself for? What'd I do? Alright, just for that, I'm robbing the place. Lots of books right here. Okay. What does she want me to be ashamed for? What did I do? I mean, there's many things that I could be ashamed for.
Was I lacking in devotion?
Good day, sir.
Yeah, that's better.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
We have found the material.
Is that what I
Sure
should
we'll
be
find it
ashamed
out
of myself
before
for?
it in due time.
Trying to figure out where the hell that other... where that door thing is, or supposed to be.
What have you come for then?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Good day, sir.
I feel like it's that church, but they're not...
Bugger off if you want to see the morrow.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who seem I should know. I was among them.
The other day, I chanced to see... Now, that's not so strange, and rightly
Yeah, okay,
so.
we saw the whole
Gave
thing,
me
but
a
it
right
wasn't.
shock their faces may match.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay, I'm following you. Do you know where we're going? Because the quest marker said where we're at.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my boldness. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping... Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Oh, actually, and I gotta stop by... and keep frequenting this dwelling, right? How do I get there? Ugh. I want to come here and see the place, like, burnt to the ground. Oh, what are you doing? Cut it out. No. This is fine. Should I sleep here?
Shall we get some rest then?
See if that triggers anything. Maybe it's a...
Good morrow, everyone.
Nope.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Okay.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Quests. You were the one that was claiming you knew where to go last time.
I'd hasten home.
Anybody?
A lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, it would seem. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. A skill of mine may prove useful here, Master. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Is it a jump? Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this well.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Okay,
Pray,
this is
allow
not
me to
working
put
for
my
me.
fighter skills to use. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
That doesn't do anything for me. That just throws me into the wall. Alfred, you got an idea now?
Just you. We'll pull through yet. That's quite enough.
What is
Oxcarts
happening?
make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Now where the hell are you sending me? On the train? Good old Metro. Metro North. Oh, Amtrak.
Master, my heart knows no.
We shall remain here.
Oh yeah, when we get on, we're in Metro North. We're straight into like Grand Central and everything else. It is basically a subway car. What are you doing with me? Oh, god damn it. I don't want to do this quest. I did that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I will definitely do that.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
What's this? Come to admire my... Oh. To think if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I... And 'twould wound my pride. If
Gotta get a
your curiosity
centerpiece.
shall not be denied, however,
Yeah.
mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatar.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Somebody else just also said they wanted me to visit here. What is this one?
Oh, I forget myself. You must be
Yeah, so
wondering
this
why
is
I
going...
wasn't here.
Yeah, I don't think we ever take the train if we're going... Because we just take Metro. I don't think... When the hell has I been on an Amtrak? I don't even know. I mean, it's all the same.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my... It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I've been on all sorts of different systems all over, you know, the country and, you know, wherever. Nothing's been too bad. I mean, DC's fine. San Francisco was fine. You know, New York's fine. Boston's probably older stuff, the T, but it's fine. I mean, nothing's bad. I mean, you look at, like, the way everything was, like, seen in, like, the 80s, which is how I picture what subway stations are. Dirty, spray painted, you know, it's just gross and everything else. And really none of the systems are like that anymore. They're all much better maintained. So, you know.
Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed.
So, Sky, what do prisoners use to call each other?
By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so...
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
What do prisoners use to call each other? Cell phones. Come on, you should have gotten that one. That one's easy. I've actually had numerous people guess that one. Don't mind me, I'm just being weird, running through your house. Hey, I thought your mother was bedridden. There's nobody in. Hi.
Away with you.
Fine.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Your mind goes to weird places. I don't even tell you guys half the crap that my brain goes to. Some of it is definitely not okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Nope.
Ah, excellent find.
No, I'm not talking to you. Wait. Why does it look like there's loot right there? Ugh. Trying to figure out how to navigate to like find this loot that is like non-existence is killing me. Okay, where's Blondie? It's gonna turn out that Blondie's like her long-lost daughter.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I... You wanted to ask me a favor this time?
Yeah, you look like a young boy. I'm sure every girl wants to hear that.
This noble boy wants me to pretend to be him. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. Alright, I'll do it. But if I'm not very...
Okay. Now we run back. Oh, escort her to the mansion. Can she run? Come on, kid. Oh my god, it's a pillar. Walk around it.
Dear me.
You know, I've just been doing Final Fantasy VII hard mode in my free time. Still doing a little bit of Deep Rock Survivor, doing a little bit of Hearthstone, just trying to take it chill, trying to come off of the bender I just went on Final Fantasy. Okay.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
Nobody's questioning that this girl looks exactly like him but doesn't know who her parents are.
Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead
What the hell are you talking about?
Rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he
This is a
dispatched
totally
the
different
Watchhead
quest.
on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
That thing seems like a bug. What just happened? Seeing if that matches any of the quests I have, what just came up. No. That's just some random bullshit of some sort. That was not supposed to happen there.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that I hear the safest way...
Okay.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. It is not only poison the plants inflict.
I hear the safest...
The lands around Melv are rife. It is not only poison the plant...
So who's asking for it? Where do I put it? How do I... Reeks of Cyclop, as well as medicine that can cure blight and sleep. Do I have a Cyclops anything? Pretty sure I've killed some, haven't I?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
That was blight and sleep, right? So, you have to see.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
I am not where I think I am.
Might as well take a look.
Okay, nothing does both that I've got discovered yet.
While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Medicine that can cure blight and sleep. Is it a couple of different things? Is it
Not dying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I am well enough.
The latest was a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack.
There's another potion shop somewhere over here. Am I right?
Interested in my ware?
No, you do not sell potions.
Pleasure doing business with.
You look like potions, but you are not potions. Okay. I'm okay with it. So again, I'm still feeling like I'm coming down off of Final Fantasy VII, and this is much slower paced. So I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I'm not. I think it's okay. I feel like I'm kind of slogging through it. I would definitely play the first one before I played this to see if you like the first one, because this plays exactly like the first one. I feel like I'm playing a 2012 game with better graphics. It's not... Some of the quests are dated in style. Like really long, boring escort quests and things like that. Not so much general escorts, but wait around 20 minutes for somebody to do something and then follow them sort of things. They got rid of quests like that because they're not fun, and they haven't built them in games in like 10, 15 years. And this game still has some of them. I literally feel like this is the first game with new maps, new quests, and better graphics. And 1 minute, because my dog is like, hey, it's time to go out. So hold on. I will be right back. Give this man a hand. X. Didn't expect it. Didn't even have the controller in my hand. I was drinking fucking coffee.
Memorize the pattern.
It's the corner, and then the top right left one, and then the bottom left, and then
No,
the
it
left
is
one.
definitely a 2. Honey, screw you.
A
You
2.
fucked me last time, and now you're going to help her. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, and it was all blue.
She's got this, though. She was so laser focused. She was so laser focused. Look
I'm
at
so
her
good.
go!
That's
I'm
bullshit.
so
Honey
proud of
fucked me the last time we did this. That's bullshit. She's like
Guys?
green, blue, purple, plaid, orange.
Guys, this is my wifey boo right there, man.
I'm
right
Honey's
there.
wifey boo. I'm just
Wow.
Honey's wifey.
Just
so you
pimping
know.
yourself out for Ellie. I see how it is, honey. That's fine. That's really good against this guy. Well, that's a good thing, because you should see my build. I mean, if it's arcane and blood tinge you want, as you can tell, my build's got... Oh, wait, that's right. Same answer. That's why.
Oh.
Rectum.
What's an enigma?
It's an
So you know, in comparison, so most games today have fast travel. This day they have a very expensive item for fast travel in the game, to make you go through and experience the terrain around you, which is a choice. You needing to go out and slog through to get there, I'm fine with. But then needing to slog your way back, you know, people have designed that out of games now because it's just not fun. It's still in this. You know, markers for quests go directly in most games to the person's head you need to go to. This will give you a general glowing area, the NPC's somewhere around here. So you have a time sink of trying to find the right NPC. Whereas that's not really fun. I mean, the time sinks, like the ones, I'm going to use Final Fantasy, it's the most recent one that I played. You know, you're doing chocobo races, you're doing card games, you're fighting battles in arena. Those are your time sinks. In this one, you know, your time sinks are trying to find the right NPC and slogging all the way across the map again. It's just not as fun. You know, it's the dated mechanics. This is a 2012 game with 2024 graphics. Unfortunately, I mean, I hate that I keep saying that, and it might be because I'm coming off Final Fantasy, but all right, well, whatever. Come on. Still getting used to the buttons here, too. Sculptor and Batal, where the hell is that? Why do I not see all the things I did over here? Or do I? Why the hell do I not see? Oh, Jesus, that's way down there. Okay. Not doing that one yet.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Somehow my feet always carry me. Have a look. Much to do yet.
A lot. I was pretty good this weekend with it. I wasn't too bad. It's going to sound like a lot. I'm at the end of chapter 8 in hard mode. But literally, each chapter is nothing. You just have... It's like an hour a chapter. And then an hour... And then like an hour a boss. You know? No, that still sounds like probably more than it was. It hasn't been that much. Again, I think I did a lot of it on Thursday night. I might have started it. It's not that, like, I'll literally knock out. The first 3 chapters, I think, took me like 2.5 hours, and then the boss at the end of it took me 3. So it was like 6 hours to get there. And then no other boss has taken me more than a half an hour, I don't think, until the one I'm at. I just kind of ripped through the game. And you literally skip every cutscene. You are not doing any optional stuff. You are,
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist. Wolves, Master.
And you could honestly, even the trash, like on the ways like through, usually the bosses are at the end of dungeons and things like that, or what equivalent of dungeons. You're on some sort of, you're on rails cutting through places. You can still hug walls in a lot of those areas and skip a lot of the paths without having to actually fight them. This is what I want to do. I want to run around the countryside and just kill stuff.
Would you mind coming over here?
You know, I am anxious that I'm not actually going to be able to beat it. I think I can do everything, right? I don't know. Some of these bosses are really going to be a pain. I think, I mean, honestly, I was anxious before, and I'm on chapter 8 now. Wrong button.
Well done, Master.
I didn't do anything. I hit the wrong button. But I absolutely love that game. I mean, I love the characters. It's full of tons of fun minigames, all of which I've now completely completed. I mean, I've actually thought about, you know, thinking, hey, maybe if I do remake again,
It is pleasantly cool here. What with the
you know,
canopy
maybe I missed out on
Stay
how
watchful.
good it was, or I didn't
There's no
appreciate it
telling
at
what
the
might be
time
lurking
as
under
much
the
as I
trees.
could have, and
You have my
you know,
support.
going back and thinking about buying that for the PC and replaying that once I platinum this. I'm like, damn, I need to just calm the hell down. The thing is, though, it is on sale on PC right now, but I'm sure it goes on sale enough times. Even though I own it for PlayStation.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Okay. You've been enjoying Ronin? Yeah, I'm regretting my choices,
I'll
but
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every
I'm
battle
not
by
gonna-
way of
I'm not
sound
changing it.
strategy and defensive tactic.
I'm going to play this through
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
and then switch to Ronin. It is still the plan.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I mean, right now, if I were to play Final Fantasy VII on stream anyway, it would just be hours of me wiping to each boss. It'd be like 2 hours of wiping to a boss, 30 minutes of blowing through the next chapter, and then wiping to a boss for 2 hours. It would definitely not be good stream
This is generally
content.
used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'm going to be all paranoid about my dog. I really should reseat his leash, but I don't want to do it on stream, you know? I got this thing that's basically nailed into the ground, and it's very loose right now. And I just hope he doesn't rip it out.
Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Like, see, something just happened to my frame rates there. That's the first time I've seen anything happen. It's like only the second or third time I've seen anything. Let me just save it in case there's a... Yeah, my frame rates just went to hell, and I don't know why. Something's gone... Oh, there it is. It's back.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The
What else
sun
are we
has yet to
fighting?
set. We could rest here now or press on.
I still have to say everything about the performance on this has definitely been... I've had, like, maybe 60 seconds or less worth of glitches in, like, the 10 or 11 hours I've been playing it. Way better than most other games that come out, and some are, like, full release games are like this. You know, that have been out for years and patched. Of course, I've got the machine to handle it.
Follow me.
Choppers, master! Let my
It's called a
magic
chopper?
spark will immense-
I have a quest for these. For pieces from these. Well, not a quest, sorry. I need pieces off of these to upgrade my gear. It looked like... Is Ronin full of minigames? Oh, we're doing this. It's a Minotaur. Yeah. I didn't mean to loot. Okay, I need to rest up. Oh, nope, did not dodge that.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Remember, harmony with mind is harmony with earth.
Is that death or does it? No, it's got one more bar. I think the head's where I want to hit.
I grant you roaring
This guy has not been a problem. I was expecting a lot more out of the Minotaur. Did I say Minotaur before? Minotaur. Right, Minotaur. There we go. And he's down. Yeah, I seen one with the glider. I saw somebody looking around for cats.
Follow me, if you would.
So I like the minigame and everything thing that's going on these days. I feel like that they've bought into it. Haha.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Alfred, go ahead. You tell me. You're supposed to be telling me which way to go. I'm following. Let's go. Because see, that gives me more hope for it to have longevity. Because I'm totally buying into all that. I'm going to be watching my dog every time he barks now. I'm all paranoid. Did I meet a new town? Nameless village, a mysterious settlement.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
I thought I
Best
just
go
did.
elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
Okay, so you have nothing else to say?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Nope. I don't know who you are, lady. Can I kill a chicken? If I kill a chicken, does everybody come and kill me?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use.
I'm just gonna raid your garden. Don't mind us. What is a harsh spud? I mean, is it a potato?
'Tis a fair reward. We cannot complain.
Yeah, I've got right now, so I'm set for 2 weeks on this. And I'm set for 2 weeks on Ronin, is the plan. And then there's something else coming out, isn't there? Oh, and then what is it, Stella Blade or something, if that turns out to be good?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill.
Okay.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
But at least everybody's getting a chance to play Ronin first. I mean, there was a lot of people that weren't watching me play Final Fantasy VII, like some of the regulars, because they didn't want to have it ruined for them. You know, like Sliced was saying that he literally couldn't even stop in on the channel because he didn't want to know anything about it.
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Is that what I was here for? Well, it's Sliced, you know? If he's not here, it's my fault. If he is here, it's my fault.
I was taught not to speak with...
I was told not to speak to strange folk.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple
Hey, Adrift, how we doing?
tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermont.
How was your weekend?
Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. At least no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Hold on 1 second. So that was somebody at the door, and this is a part of my dog's leash, which he has completely destroyed. So, yeah, guess my dog's gonna be hanging out inside with me for a few minutes. All right, I need, like, honestly, unfortunately, give me like 4 or 5 minutes. I need to just reseat the leash and replace it. I've got everything I need. I just need like a couple of minutes. I apologize, guys. I will be right back. You big. Oh, you angry. Never remember, folks, do not feed the wildlife. I did that on purpose to, yeah, come check this radio message.
This is Lifepod 4.
You're out of here. So we got left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Same answer. That's why.
Oh.
Rectum.
Sorry about this one.
What's an
Rectum.
enema?
It's
Enema.
an enema, and it's for flushing out your backside.
Your butt.
Really?
I think you
And they
shove
have
stuff up
broccoli
to make
flavor?
stuff come out.
Flavored.
Next up.
I don't think you can taste it down there.
Oh my god.
I should have written I stand erect. But I didn't.
That's true.
Wow. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll take a hint. Jesus Christ.
It's because you spelled exhibitionist wrong.
Okay, look. Let's not confuse me with facts.
Couldn't vote
right?
for a
No.
misspelling.
Oh God. All right. Fuck you.
Daddy, yes!
No. No. That was poor timing on that blurb. Very poor timing. Holy crap. Did anybody see that? Because I don't think the boss did. I just destroyed her. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Never mind. Wow. Alright, that's a one shot. Give this man a hand. X. Didn't expect it. Didn't even have the controller in my hand. I was drinking fucking coffee. Nope. That better? Oh. E.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You're welcome.
Memorize the pattern.
Oof. It should be the color of the thing too.
Hammer, gun,
Be quiet.
explosive,
Okay, you've had enough time.
gun,
From left
hammer,
to
hammer.
right, what was the order of the colors?
Oof.
And because it's
I
just
know it.
you,
Colors.
Ding Dong, I require a perfect score. Here's the pattern again, folks. How did you do?
Oh, I didn't get it right.
Oh.
Mistakes are unacceptable.
You blew it, Trex. You had it
Honey
in the
was
bag.
talking. I was trying so hard, and she started telling me what to do again.
Go, baby!
Okay.
I'd be dead. I'd be dead already.
Everybody ready? Okay, here we go.
Go, baby.
7,
You got
13,
this.
42, 26, 19.
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
420.
No!
69.
Oh, I didn't answer quick enough. Fuck. Did I die?
That's what Honey did to me. That's what Honey did to me. She.
But it was. You know what? I'm not gonna go for coffee. We're good. It's just that, cause like Zam, you know how to make the lattes, right?
Oh, he does.
Tell
Yes.
him that you
You'll
love him a
make
latte.
one. I love him. I love you a latte. A lot.
Oh, is that one of my fucking jokes? What the hell was that? Jesus
See you.
Christ. So
Oh,
today,
man.
because Ellie, you haven't heard it yet. So there's 2 goldfish, okay, and they're in a tank, right? And one of them turns to the other and says, "Hey, do you know how to drive this?"
I appreciate that one.
Uncle
fuck is a sword of Dallas?
And here
Is
are
that
your
a thing?
picks.
I chose it because I didn't know what it was.
Oh my god.
I was like, it's gotta be
Dallas, of all
something.
fucking things.
It's gotta be something. You don't know about the Sword of Dallas?
Everybody knows the Sword of Dallas.
That would be an awesome sword.
I just wrote anything. I'm like, sort of. Dallas.
I apparently have to map this out, but I'm going to go a different way first. Well, that 60 seconds was definitely a lie. I apologize for that. So dog walker across the street, they have a dog walker that comes by, and I'm sitting here playing and I hear my doorbell ring. I totally thought he ripped it out of the ground, but he didn't. He actually snapped the leash. So I moved where it's staked in the ground and then put the new leash on. So sorry about that. I should have done that this weekend. Okay, so I got no core skills, no augment. Means I still can't afford the other thing I wanted. What about her? Core skills, no, and augment. What is this? Okay, so she can equip that. But I think in addition to that, okay. All right. I can give seeker tokens. Okay. No, I was actually too busy sleeping.
Shan't let circumstance dictate my prices. Do stop by again.
I actually slept on Saturday. I slept until 1 in the afternoon. I just slept. And then Sunday, I feel like I did the same thing. I don't know if I was fighting a sickness, if I was just in general depressed,
Have you a different destination in mind,
or
Master?
what my problem was.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
But I just did not want to move this weekend, like, at all.
I've naught to say to you.
I've naught to say to you. Wait, did I already do... I did these houses, I think. Why just run across your roof? Because that's what...
Nothing you about. You doubts, come on. Follow me. I've some...
You're the last person I'd waste my time on.
Okay, well then I'm taking your shit because you're just mean. Well, see, a lot of no, it's actually the opposite because my daughter had was using the PlayStation probably during the day. So I was probably like, yeah, I got nothing to do. Why bother getting out of bed? I'll sleep now. Maybe I can play more later. No, but I did. I watched. I did some Final Fantasy, and I did. Like I said, there was an update. I haven't touched it in weeks. I did a little bit of Hearthstone. I did some, Deep Rock Galactic. I started watching. We signed up for Apple again. We canceled Netflix and signed up for Apple, so I started watching some Monarch. It's okay. It's not great. Gonna see where it goes. I've only watched the first 2 episodes. I don't know if anybody else has watched it. That's the Godzilla TV show. Almost sounded like a zombie.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Okay. There's lots of locked doors. Am I supposed to have a way into locked doors? Like, if I'm a rogue, can I pick all these? Well, it's a TV show. I mean, Kurt Russell's in it. It's a TV show, and it's focusing on people. It's focusing on people and there's like on how like the monsters were created and the scientists studying it and everything else. Like the only actual Godzilla that I've seen some monsters in the show, but it's primarily been a flashback to a Godzilla attack that happened the year before in San Francisco. And flashbacks to things that have happened in 1959 to somebody's, I'm not going to give anything away, but to somebody, a person. But in general, it's following the story of a girl who, a woman whose father passed away. So she goes to Japan to settle his things and finds an entirely other family who this guy was also married to that she knew nothing about. So basically, he was on travel all the time, and he had two families, one in the U.S. and one in Japan. And it turns out that they go through his stuff. They find some stuff from this Monarch company who does all this investigating into, like, Rodan, Mothra, Godzilla, all that other, Kong Island, all that other stuff. And then Monarch is looking for them because they want the tapes back, and Monarch is a super sketchy company. Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now, Adrift. So you're following the story of them finding out about their dad and their family and how it interacts with all the monsters and stuff. Okay, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I just know it's nighttime. Some kid was like, hey, I want you to find something really cool. And now I don't know where that is because he just, like, took off. Oh. Lantern. Lanterns help.
At once, Master.
Alfred, you're supposed to know where this quest is. I was following you. This kid's like, I want you to see something. It was a cutscene, kind of.
Open yon chest.
And then the kid just poofed. How big is this glowing area? Can't tell. Did you? So you really liked it. Alright. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad that somebody's got a positive review about it. I'll let you know. I'm working my way through it. It's like the only show that I can watch on my own on Netflix because my wife and I, we're watching, we'd canceled for a while, so we have to watch the morning show. We're watching morning show. Then we got to get the last season of For All Mankind.
I feel at peace.
And then I think we're going to watch that show Wings, because we just recently, I think it's Wings or whatever the hell it's called, because we just recently watched Band of Brothers and The Pacific. So Wings is supposed to be about the pilots of that time. Where the fuck is this kid?
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Okay, Alfred, how far away is this treasure chest?
We have reached our destination.
That's a pretty good spot.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Okay, now I gotta go back to town and see if I can figure out where the fuck this is. Yeah, I'm 2 episodes in right now. I didn't know where they were gonna go with the show. I'm okay with the direction they're taking. I think I'm gonna enjoy it.
'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts.
But again, like, I feel like I'm just, like, coming off a drug with Final Fantasy VII. Like, I'm tired. Like, there's nothing that interests me. I'm going through all the stages of depression. It's kind of funny when I put it that way. Okay, where the fuck is this kid? God damn it. Kid said, you gotta show me something, follow me, and then the kid's nowhere to be found. Okay, this is where I saw him. I swear to God he ran this way. But he's not in this house.
Bye.
Well met, sir.
No, I don't actually want to come in here. I haven't leveled enough to bother replacing my pawns. Who the fuck is this kid? See, this isn't fun. This is annoying. Is there an option for, like, more accurate quest markers? I know there isn't. I'm looking anyway. I'm getting aggravated right now. I'm like, not even in... I've been everywhere. Obviously I haven't, because I haven't found the fucking thing I need, but... Yay. Oh. You seen a fucking brat around here? That was like, oh, come this way, and then he's not frickin' here.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad. Beg pardon? A letter. Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious what I know of. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see.
Sure.
And your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
Is there aught else you care to ask?
Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheritance. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
What? Is that a weapon? Tome detailing the exceptional ability of thieves. Use it to learn the Blade of the Pyre. Can't use it. Maybe if I become a rogue I can. Alright. That was still not me advancing my quest though. Still looking for that frickin' kid. Can I sit down until daytime? Maybe that'll at least help. Okay. Oh, hello. Like this giant hole that I never saw.
We cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What? Okay. Sure, why not? Indiana Jones this bitch up. Oh, there's bats. I was just attacking the crates here, and suddenly I was getting attacked by bats. That's apparently a thing. Now, what is this? Oh god, is this jumping? Of course it is. Too far? Damn it. Alright. I got this. I got this. I was too busy looking at the dash button. Okay. So here we go. Nope. What the fuckity fuck? That is not what I meant to hit, that's for sure. Hey, Katana. Good morning. How we doing? We're doing some Dragon's Dogma, a couple of days in. Still messing around with stuff. Apparently, I have an issue with gravity in this game. Alright, and we jump. And we come down here. And we come up. And we jump. And we make it. Then we come down here and we jump. We make it. Alright. I don't know why they feel like they have to put platformers in everything. You a big, you into Dragon's Dogma? Looks like somebody's been using this for target practice. Can't steal the knives. Shiny can't use that for gold. And now they're like, no, we didn't fuck you enough with that last bit. We're gonna fuck you with this instead. What?
Here, the cinnamon challenge. You can't cough it on my keyboard. I'll smack the dog shit out of you. I'll smack the shit out of it. Hold on. Gotta wait. Alright, ready? Okay.
Really? This does not seem
scoot
like
over.
it's
You have to
possible
do it on
to jump that far.
Sure.
And you want me to go near your keyboard? Here we go. Already.
Apparently it is. Gonna come down here, see if there's any loot worth snagging. Ooh, hey. Is that a trap? Nope, that's a leech. Whoa. Do leeches have loot? Imagine growing up spending your whole life as a leech. I mean, like that would suck pretty bad. Just saying. Alright. Crate. And that's it. Alright, let's go. And controller just turned off because this game apparently drains the shit out of my controller. I don't know if it's got an awful lot of, you know, vibration stuff or why. But I will say, like, different games have different, you know, controllers react differently based on what game you're using. Sometimes they last really long. And sometimes they just get chewed up. And on the PC, this just ate the battery up on my PC here. Okay, fuck that. Not important enough. Okay.
You made it after all.
Guess that means I win.
I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Did he just do both sets of vocal lines? Let me loot the place before I talk. I'm assuming that they're going to give me the ability for thief skills and things like that before I'm out of here.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is.
Yeah, it might be. There's been a decent amount of vibration on this. I didn't think it was enough that it would drain my battery this fast.
His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to
What's
stand.
with the guy holding his head? Is his brains gonna fall
That's
out?
why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial, so the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap
Now I
of
want to play
luxury
Ronin.
after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
I'm getting a lot of things where I'm going to have to go into the castle.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Okay. So I think I'm gaining... I think if I picked up Rogue, I would have a whole bunch of thief abilities and stuff now. Always gonna second guess your choice. Ooh. Look at this. It's Christmas. Is that rat trying to attack me? Or just run away? I think just run away. Alright. And up we go.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Whatever 'tis you want,
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Okay.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe
Stop.
I can guide you to the...
Bring up the map. If I hit circle, it should bring me to the world map, thank you. I want to make sure there's nothing else out here I need to be looking at before I go back. And I don't think there is. So that's back to Captain Brandt. Reeks of Cyclops as medicine that can cure blight and sleep. That town is way south. Don't know how to meet that person. Masquerade's the capital. I gotta find a place that I don't know where it is. I gotta keep visiting her house. And I have to slip into the palace. Okay, so I got 2 things that are palace bound. I'm gonna hand this in, and then I guess I'm gonna do the 2 palace bound
We're
quests.
in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh yeah, no, I am finishing this. Yeah, Light, no, I'm not switching.
Pray, follow me.
I didn't sink time into this weekend. I'm on my free time. I am still doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth hard mode. That is what I'm sinking my time into off stream at the moment. This I'm still doing everything on stream. So I'm only 10-ish hours into this. You know, but I'm doing all the side stuff, so I have no idea how long this is going to actually really turn out to be.
What appears to have changed since we were last here? Let us proceed with due
Something to
caution.
mine. Ever get that feeling, Light? So you into Dragon's Dogma?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Oh god.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment.
I'm doing it. Climbing it? Are we supposed to climb these statues? Is that what we're supposed to do to them? Kind of want to kill the Cyclops, though. I do need a Cyclops something.
My word, never have I seen such a thing. Its strength must be manifold, our own.
Who's throwing
We shall
rocks
have
at
to
me?
watch its movements carefully. That never have I encountered such strategy. Truly?
A curative ought to do the trick.
You did not like that. Yeah, I want to give this my full... I want to do all the main and all the side quests on this. But I want to do it on stream. And then we'll see how I feel about it come the end, if I'm going to take it even further. But, you know, Final Fantasy VII, I just got complete... Well, you didn't have to throw it down there so I couldn't loot it. I guess who was throwing shit at me? There's a little fucking goblin piece of shit thing up there. Was that him? That was the guy who came down? Alright.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around. Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Now what's happening? Where are we going? This is something else. So I had goblins. An evil human.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There's like 5 different types of mobs in this little pile here. What the hell? So why is it showing me loot down there? I was just down there. There's a big giant ogre. Oh, because of whatever that is? I don't feel the need. I already took his eyeball.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned
I already
of a
looted him.
domain here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Why are you...
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope these aren't supposed to be good guys that just decided to attack me, because I'm mad at them now, and they're gonna die.
That was superb, Arisen.
Just in case there's anything bad down there. Do you think I got him? I'm gonna check. Maybe one more, just to be sure. Alright.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
There's like nothing down there. Oh. There is stuff up here, though. Ooh.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Got it. Smash skulls on skeletons.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Just checking to see that this is just a nice, clean way out. Alright. Let's see what else is in here. Oh yeah, bomb on their heads. Ow. I think that my guys can do a lot of the work for me.
Tremendous work.
So I can focus on the important stuff like looting. Is there another one, or is that it? That's it. Alright. Wakestone. Full Wakestone. Oh! They did not like me looting that.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Ooh! Ow!
I could have done no better.
Where'd the skull go? I don't know.
I grant you roaring flame.
Nope, this is who I want. Caster. Where does skull go? I don't know that I actually killed him. That I got loot for. Caster's back up. That did it. is here that I can loot? Oh. Scrap iron. I think I need scrap iron. I'm not complaining. The game is fine. I don't hate the game. I think maybe I've been giving the wrong impression. I don't hate the game. I had hoped for more. What's down here? Water.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Nope.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Wait, am I like super heavy? No, I'm just moderately heavy. Highest weight. What? Oh. I was like, why is it showing me the X is like in there, but it was like half this inside map and half of an outside map. So where's this X? Oh, that was the explanation mark for the quest thing that just didn't exist. Alright.
It is broken. Oh, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Okay, buddy. Calm down. Am I supposed to be climbing these statues, maybe? I'm gonna try. Because I still don't understand why these statues are everywhere. And I haven't had anybody come in that actually knows too much more about what's going on in the game than I do.
I shan't let them harm you.
Let my magic squad be your mentor.
Oh.
No one can defend themselves with rackets like this.
Missed. No, see, it says examine. Where does your path lead? There is only one way to find out. What does that mean? Oh, you can't climb these. They all have notes, and they don't do anything for me. Don't understand.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Where is yon chest? Or did you already open it? Okay, level 17.
We have found
And
a
we're
material.
climbing.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd...
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Okay, you said you know of a
We ought
treasure
to bring
chest? Let's
word
go.
of this to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome.
Or are you just taking me to the
now
quest
we shan't
point?
lose our way.
I think you're just taking me to the quest point. You mentioned a chest, but then we got distracted by combat.
You have my protection.
One down. Okay. And we're just cruising. Was that a very loud roar that I just heard?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Well, I may just fall into the cliff trying to fight that, but god damn it. Yeah, whatever. Don't need to loot everything. Just take the XP and enjoy it.
That's what I like to see.
Okay. And we're almost back to the city.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Then why would you say...
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Yes. Yes, we should.
Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
I know where he is. You don't need to show
We're in
me.
your hands, sir. Much obliged.
There may be more like ox cart things that I'm not using. One time I tried to get on an ox cart. We got attacked, and then the ox cart people turned against me by the end of it. So... it's all kind of
Come to
annoying.
think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
It's like a dozen
We shall
tasks.
have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We have arrived.
Okay, so we've arrived, so I need to come here because I can only talk to him at night.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Doze off. And it's now nighttime, yes.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
Yep.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara.
Yes, that is correct.
But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Okay.
We do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Alright. So let's do town maintenance real fast. Where are you going? I'm not going where you're going at the moment. Calm down, dude.
Business with the guild, sir. I should be glad.
Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, so I can pop a weapon skill. Okay. Nothing new core, nothing new augment. Okay, we're both ranked 6 in our vocations, right? This. Yes, I'm going to kick this up and eventually we'll get high enough to go warrior on it. What level am I? Give secret tokens. Do I have any?
Do come again.
Level 17. I'm a Chad. Alright. Oh, I gotta
This
go
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
rest at that
Ah.
woman's house. I can do that for free. Let me do... Oh, and I can do inventory there, too. The exact opposite of where I need to go. Let's go.
Would you mind coming over here?
Let's do some inventory. Deposit. These items of Dragon Gaze, Wakestone shards will be displayed on the map. So, do I wanna? The Dragon's Gaze, I'm assuming I use. There's a few things I need to look at here. Oh, ooh, I've got one of these. Okay. Why can I not use that? I guess I have to become a thief before I can use it. And I want to keep that on me, but some of these other things I can get rid of. All right. The fact that you can use things out of your bags is one quality of life thing that has definitely showed up in this game that was not in the original. So that's good. So I want to keep the misshapen eye. Okay. Just got to throw everything in my bags here. Alright, let me do a withdrawal. Okay, now let me see really what I've got for potions here. That cures Drenched, that cures Blighted, that cures Sleep, that cures Frost and Ice, that cures All. So let me try this. So if I have a Cure All, this might be what I need actually for the boy.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Let me see if I can figure out what it is with these wake stones and where these things are. So it's saying there's a wake stone right here. I've been in that house and I didn't see it. There's no hidden wall here. I would definitely have to be in that other room, but I thought I searched that room when I was in there.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
How many civilians have been killed? None.
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
So where's the other one? Maybe over my head. Okay. Ooh, nope, there's a lower level. Maybe I've never been to this part of the city. Is this... Oh, I never even saw this path over here. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Still doesn't explain what that other wake stone is, though. Let's check through one more pass through.
Say, I've noticed you walking around.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle?
Go away. So I come up the stairs, and it's definitely not here. And if I go down the stairs, there's no way. So it's got to be above, even higher. Nope, hold on. I'm doing something weird. If I come up, I don't think I've ever been up. I keep thinking I'm coming from the other way. Yes. And there's still nobody on any of these, so that's good. Right?
I'll go and open the chest.
That means I haven't killed anybody important enough to leave on a place to be rezzed. I'll take it. Oh, there's another up. Let's keep going up here.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. You are more than welcome to return.
Yeah, I haven't killed anybody wrong. Go team me. Thought I did. I guess I didn't.
What must needs be done?
Okay. Now why is my... Where the hell am I and why is my quest not showing? No, really, where the hell am I? Can't tell where I am on this map. Definitely somewhere in the Noble Quarter. There I am. Okay, let's choose the right quest then, apparently. Switching. Quests. It's highlight.
Oh.
So why is this house not showing highlight? I think it's this one?
I shall return.
I didn't know I could set a waypoint, so that seems kind of good. Didn't know I could set waypoints at all. This doesn't look right. It's the wrong house.
My, you are persistent.
Just in your house taking your shit. Don't mind me.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I have already. I just gotta find which house he's in. Because for some reason it's not lit up. Maybe because it's nighttime? Or is this it? No, don't mind me. Just rampaging your bedroom. Rampaging. Rummaging through your bedroom. Nope. Thought this was the house of the guy who was cheating on his wife. No.
You need a permit to enter Batal.
Those garments. In short, you've done.
Okay, sure, that's great. That is her house. So it's not these two houses. At least not during this time of day. Maybe I have to wait till daytime to visit? course it is. And why is it not highlighted? Ah, this is the right house.
I hear the safest way.
The lands around Melva Rife, 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness.
I've got both. How do I hand them in? Oh.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks.
Did I cover it?
I really must be going. Wish me luck.
I hope the panacea counts, because I thought they wanted one potion, so I didn't bring one of each.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall...
Okay. Alright, so let's do some equipment. Will that work
Seems
for
you
me?
must attend a palace masquerade, if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
We shall await you here, Master.
A masquerade is scheduled to be held today, but we shan't begin admitting guests into the hall till this evening.
Is it morning? Is there a place where I can rest? Did not realize it was becoming morning already. I need to find a bench. It looks like there's a bench right here. Wait, where? The way I'm facing right now. Is this like every 6 hours? Is that what's happening here? Okay. I don't know what's going on. What's going on with you? I'm currently trying to time the game properly to go on a masquerade party of some sort. And it's supposed to do something while I'm there.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that. Garb, sir. beg you to reconsider your appearance.
I have not played Evil West. I've played Weird
I
West.
must ask you to comport yourself with the...
Okay, so I'm allowed to go in.
You're far from your station, are you not?
What am I doing here? Attend a masquerade and seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign, but in order to... Okay.
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
You ought not to abandon your post.
Cutscene. So basically how this works is there is a...
I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
How this game works is there is a...
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless, no.
So how this game works is there's a dragon, and like once a generation he finds somebody, rips out their heart, and that person has to fight the dragon. They beat the dragon and they become king for the next generation. But there's ever only one per generation.
Methinks I'll have a rest. Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
And there, you are the one whose heart has been ripped out. However, there's somebody posing in that role.
Is this fast truly?
All the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
And right now, I'm trying to figure out where the Sovereign is in all this, because he's supposed to be around here. I may give it a run. It was on my to-do list, and a game popped up, and I'm like, oh, hey, that's it. And I went to go play it, and it was actually Weird West, which was a different game.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded in Qatar.
So where is he?
Off with you. Before...
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the my task is to seek out ites and enigma, forged of strange materials and covered. So back and forth I go on a...
Okay, that's an interesting thing about a door.
Another ale? Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Okay, I guess I'm just going to have to talk to every single person.
I shan't.
Is there aught you require?
Naught, but
Okay. This party seems terrible.
These festivities are part and...
Surely these...
God, it's like a 7th grade dance.
You've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at the...
Leave me be. I've no time to waste.
Okay, that's everybody here. What the fuck am I missing? Take another lap.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
This is most certainly not right. That what just came out on PC Game Pass, right? He's not going to be hanging out as a guard.
I shan't.
You shan't let anything spoil your evening? Are you saying I'm going to let you spoil your...
Such drink that I am drunk. Best to remain sober.
Alright. I am really running out of ideas here for what I am supposed to frickin' be doing.
Another ale cup.
Everyone who don't... I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
wonder who's behind.
I don't know who I can talk to. I literally have talked to every person.
These festivities are part and...
Is there a staircase I'm not seeing? That most definitely said first floor.
Off with you.
God dang it. One more time all the way around. It shows that there's a door here, but there's no door. Done this room. There's no staircase. Done this room. There's no staircase. Done this way. I can't go anywhere. So what in the actual fuck am I supposed to be doing here?
Pray, leave me be, sir.
This guy keeps saying the same thing every time. Quest log. View details. Approach the false sovereign. I'm there. I'm not seeing this fucker. I've talked to everyone multiple times. Did he not spawn? Gonna reload the quest in case maybe it'll make him spawn. I just, like, the quests are bothering me in this. The combat I'm enjoying, going out, leveling, and doing stuff like that. It's like, I'm struggling every time I have to find a frickin' NPC in this.
All this revelry in war. All the same dismal affair.
The occasion demands we...
All this revel.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Do I have to lift this shit up? All right. Yeah, this is... Yeah, like that. That is what I was supposed to find. A secret door. That's not on the map. That's...
I must ask you not to disturb me without cause.
something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
I don't know where this is going.
Let's change things up.
I don't think I saw any nudity warnings on this game, so I don't know how much they go into.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
Oh, hey, I can swing camera. This whole time didn't know that.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is not but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
All right.
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasure. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
The Bordel is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various tastes can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent use of the Bordella's services are entitled to purchase the Platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of those exclusive courtesans. Wait, what? So I have... So basically, I have to go with the B class staff before I can be with the A class staff.
Come see me in my bordel rig. I'll instruct my attendants to send... All this walking has made my legs ache with fright.
Okay.
Crowns and politics are no concern.
All about the loots.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last.
I ought to find someone to find.
Okay. Alright, so I am at the upstairs of a bordel.
This place is very dreary.
This seems fine.
Always sets me
The only thing I haven't seen in this game so far is fishing. We got a very weak version of cooking.
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
Anyone else?
Looking for the loots.
I'm sure I could find a patron.
So everybody's just slutting up in here. Sure, men and women alike.
What's to be done about this?
Alright.
Naught to be said. No sense dwelling on what
Not much going on. Can't help but talk in a whisper out here.
Now this is a conundrum.
Check out the rest of the ground floor. I don't quite go outside yet. Check these last couple of rooms. There we go.
Tis good to be reunited.
Okay.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Oh, sir, I beg you, find him and...
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
This is a timed quest. Where do I have to go? God damn it. One more try. Oh my god. Okay.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I don't want to take this door out, right? I want to take the other one. Yeah, definitely the other one. I don't know where this ox cart goes, though. Does it go where I want it to go? How do I know? Don't know enough about the ox cart system yet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I wish I had a stone out in that direction. I would take a teleport, but I don't... Either I didn't hit it, or there wasn't one.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom. Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
So it doesn't seem like anybody in my group has done this quest yet. Seems like a long run back to the beginning of the game. I will definitely take a... Ooh, I don't have any of my gear on. Wow. That would have made combat interesting. Okay. Just occasionally checking how I'm doing. So up here to there. Alright. It's just morning time now, though. So hopefully...
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Where are you, Alfred? I would say yes.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing where ought we to go now?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Wolves draw near! 'Tis weak to fire!
Careful of these wolves, they travel in packs. Let's go.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
They really should have put that in the game. I don't understand why there isn't wolves travel in packs in this game. Shit like that they really should have put in because it's just would be goddamn funny.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
No?
Take each trial as it comes.
Okay. And we're moving on. Makes sense to me. Is that what you got for me for today, honey?
Come on then!
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Which guys are on my side and which ones aren't?
The arisen has been torched! Quick!
Ooh.
Douse the flames! That was
Heal me.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Now that is a surprise. I grant you roaring flame.
See where all the corpses are if I can find them. I liked it.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Nope.
Our combined might is supposed to be reckoned. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
What I'm fighting here is not making that bunch noise. That's what's making all this noise. What the hell is that?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait.
Trying to brutal strike it, and it doesn't seem to be doing much more than... Sorry to hear. My dog broke his leash. The dog walker across the street, from my neighbors across the street, she came by and apparently he snapped his leash and she had to, my doorbell rang and she's like, "Hi, I have your dog." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Sorry." So at least he didn't hurt anybody. I think he just barks like mad, and when he actually gets off his leash, he's so confused he doesn't know what to do about it.
Focus. A moment of the decision will soon
Tell that to the rabbit he ate the other day.
Very well. I shall return.
Help.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Down he goes. Nice.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task I Master set. Well
That's
said.
funny. I was telling people earlier, I slept until 2 p.m. Excuse me, 1 p.m. on Saturday. My wife was like not amused. And then I was still tired. And then yesterday I slept a good amount and did the same thing. Not that late, but I did sleep a good amount. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Harpies, Master!
Are there more? Where are my guys going? That is not a harpy. One more. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is much more interesting than just hanging around town. So where do I think? Okay, I think it's forward and then left.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Yeah, please don't peel your eyes. That would be gross. It was done to me once. I had my eyes peeled. Come on. Yeah, I mean, like, even like today, I just feel out of it.
Use it well.
Is there still a wolf? Because you guys are running around and I'm hearing music like we're still in combat, but I see nothing. So we're just going to leave.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Fascinating.
I'm so glad you think of me when you have to pee in the middle of the night. At some point we need to discuss what you think this stream's about, sir. Kidding. Jeez.
A flawless execution.
Once more.
So how was our journey here coming? So we left the cat. We're only like halfway there. Oh my god. No, and I'm actually going the wrong... Oh, no, I am going the right way. Can I just take a... No, it's probably going to loop here. Just going to make sure I take whatever right gets offered to me, because I got to get up that cliff. What?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Nope.
Would anyone care to push?
Stop it, I had one down. Why'd you put me to sleep?
Let my magic launch you in an elemental boon.
And if somebody's throwing rocks at me from on top of the cliff, I can't do anything about it. I think there was supposed to be a way I could fast travel this, potentially. I just don't have any stones in this part of the world. I know this is a time quest too, so I don't want to rest, even though my health is getting low.
We've got goblins!
Level 18. Great.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This guy's just casually walking towards, like, a bazillion goblins in the road.
I will not fault your prowess. I will protect you.
The Arisen has been drenched.
You dare.
Okay. My number 2 has now leveled. Is this the correct choice? Yes. So now if I hug left, should get me all the way to where I need to go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'm busy heading up the road trying to save a kid, and you want me to harvest ingredients? What the hell's wrong with you people?
I grant you roaring flame.
Come on. Oh, I'm asleep. And Alfred's just running into me. Good job, Alfred. Good job. Come on. I suppose I should be more excited, or at least acting more excited about this game. Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
That which doesn't kill us makes
Hold
us
fast,
stronger.
Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Hey, Oren, how's it going? How are your Are you done with Final Fantasy? You still working stuff? What are you doing? Ow. Oh, is that any good? I know nothing about it other than it was coming out.
Climb on, I'll send you soaring. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ow. Well, thanks for kicking me right back into the healing circle. That was very nice of you.
I did not mean to trouble.
Beauty, I'm here on your side. No miracle will bring us
Ow.
victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
What?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Ow.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait.
If I keep doing If I keep doing stupid shit like this, I am definitely gonna have to rest before I finish this quest. What the fuck?
Help will come.
Houston, we may have a problem. That is my total health bar. That is it. I am fully healed currently.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I was just complaining about it when I was fighting the Minotaur only. Is it gonna attack the Griffin? No, I'm trying to res. I'm trying to res. I'm trying to res. Never mind, I'm dead. Shit. Yes, use my wake stone.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
You're not gonna let me res, are you?
I grant you fire's blade.
Is the Minotaur dead yet?
I'm safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Minotaur is dead. Minotaur is not... How is the Minotaur not fucking dead? Kill this thing. He was down on the ground. I thought he was actually dead. I didn't realize he was just stunned.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
The enemy slows. Perhaps we can tire them out. We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, Minotaur's down. That just leaves you with the Griffin. Not worth 65. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying. I don't think I'm not planning on ever buying another Nintendo game. I feel like I'm kind of done with them. I mean, their games were good, but like I really liked Odyssey. I thought that was fun. But I feel like I need more now. Than a Mario game can offer.
Let my magic scroll be immense.
just don't want to... I've heard that these things can take off and, like, leave the battleground. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit, but this is also... I just fought 2 big things in a row. I started off with a Minotaur, and then I got jumped by a Griffin in the process. So this isn't just one encounter. This is me doing 2 encounters back to back. You've also got to think that these... You know, you're not going to fight something this big and it's just going to go down like a human would. I mean, it's still going to be... I'm getting there. It had like 4 dots underneath it before, which is 4 health bars. Plus basically a 5th one when it has none. So it had 5 health bars. It's only got 1 left. I'm like 80% of the way there. And that was after I beat the Minotaur. That was also part of the encounter for a minute. My guys are very beat up, though. Shoot it down with lightning, please. Do not let this bitch take off and leave. I don't think it can. But it's not spending any time on the ground right now, which has me scared. This will be good. Hit it with lightning. Did it flee? Oh, motherfucker, where'd it go?
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Can I get up there? Is that where it is? There it is.
Let me get that.
But I'm working on a different timed quest. God damn it. I mean, do I go left or right here? Where the fuck is it?
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
It's a goddamn goblin camp. It's not where the fucking thing went.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I feel like this game's designed just to frustrate me. Alright, the griffin's fucking gone. All that work, and it's gone.
One wrong move, and I dread
I gotta go do the other thing. I've already blown a wake stone on this quest. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I forgot, so they can actually res me. I need to be carrying them on me, which I have not been doing. I thought that they were just to raise NPCs in this. I'd forgotten. It's been so long. It's been long enough since I played the first one.
The sky is radiant.
Actually, if I click on this, it'll heal everybody to full, right?
I feel at peace to gaze upon it. You have my support.
Or when I rest, do my pawns get the
Hang
full
in there,
heal?
Master. I am coming to assist.
I think this will actually work on them too. Is there one that I've never actually clicked on here?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Forge fell from the beast.
I feel like we're fighting somebody who's supposed to be good, but they're attacking us anyway because... because of reasons. Alright, I don't know where their corpse is. Click here to heal up my guys, in theory. That didn't work? Is that supposed to heal you? Do you guys only heal when I rest now? You guys used to get healed at these stones. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know if I should rest till morning or if I risk losing the quest if I do that.
I shan't let you off.
Just using the map because I can't see shit. How we doing? Okay, well I think this is where I fought. I think I'm almost back to where I fought the fucking Minotaur. Or I'm ahead, I don't know. I wonder what bait just killed.
Another encounter. I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Let my magics grant you an inventory.
this is somewhere different, so I've made it further. Okay.
Tremendous work. Let us try for the same
Jesus, is it
results
3
with our
already?
next
Well, I'm doing this quest to the end. I'm at least gonna do that. Oh god, dang it.
Paths to victory myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well done, Master!
And where are all the corpses to loot? One was in a bush. Alright, good enough. This has been quite a haul here. I mean, I feel like there should have been a place here, but I'm gonna camp up to the right. I think this might actually be like one of the first camps I was actually at. But I never found anything to... I never found a port stone there. Alright. We are much stronger than you, buddy.
Fight on, victory shall be ours.
Well, I guess this isn't gonna get me the, 25 viewers and stuff the first one got me at the end, huh?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each try in traversing other worlds. To know the treasure chest inside. Chance you'd like to see it?
Yeah, I know. What I was more hoping for was I was going to get the people back in that watched me beat the last one, because I did get a handful of follows plus out of that. And I thought that might hopefully happen, but Red came by to say hi. He's been hanging out. Or they've been hanging out.
Drop all your valuables, and I might take you leave.
It's always funny when I walk by one of these guys immediately after combat and we just like high-five each other. That does make me crack up. Okay. So I just blew through the area. Didn't see him.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Wish it was daylight and I could see what the F was going on. Could be right next to me for all I know. Okay. Can I get on the cliff to the right somehow? Oh, there's another road that goes this way. Maybe it's down there. Somehow? This is not a road. I don't understand. Maybe from the other direction? The timer didn't run out on the quest, right? No. I don't... Yep. Problem is, so many little things are irking me about this game. Like, there's like no smooth quest. Every quest has got this. I have a cliff I can't get on top of. There we go. I don't even know if this is the right way. Can't see shit. There's supposed to be an NPC out here somewhere, and I don't see them at all. Yeah, I don't know where else to look. I've been everywhere, pretty much. Maybe if I wait till the sun comes up. I'll see something I can't see here. Also, there's no clock in the game, so I can't tell what fucking time of day it is. what am I supposed to do with this? Can't tell if it's supposed to be on this side, on this...
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This was one of the hardest ways to go, so I figured it was here because I already checked all the other paths. Wait, how do I get there? Okay. So there is something more here somewhere. I don't know. I'm just frustrated with this game. It's dark. I don't have any lantern oil. That's my fault. But there's like no obvious ways to go here. It's like I don't get any clues on what to do. I've got a quest marker. No clue where it is in the quest marker because it's vague and open. And
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I can't see shit. Well, sun looks coming up, thank fucking God. Maybe I'll see the kid frickin' somewhere now. Okay, that's it. I've lost my goddamn patience. And I don't... This is... I think I just couldn't see him at night. It's supposed to be by where I fought. He's passed out in the bushes.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Or he's hiding somewhere in the bushes. No. It's the bad guys I killed. Yeah, the image they show me is fucking useless.
Emotional damage!
I am suffering from emotional damage at this point. I'm getting super fucking cranky at this game. Okay, let's watch a video guide, because the pictures obviously didn't help me. I don't care. I got bigger issues. That's not even right. They just have the quest up until you hand the shit in. Yeah, they all stop where you prepare. I'm too far ahead of the game, apparently. Maybe this is it. They all just say, oh, he'll be hiding in some bushes nearby. Fuck you. Where are these fucking bushes this asshole is fucking hiding in? I'm gonna pick him up and throw him off a goddamn motherfucking cliff. This is why we don't design quests like this anymore, and we actually put markers on things, because this isn't fun, this is just annoying.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
In every fucking bush.
Thank you. Never
There he was.
Those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize...
Is there anything else I can do while I'm frickin' here? I'm gonna see where these roads... no, I'm gonna save, because I'm calling it at this point. But I'm gonna see, just because I'm all the way out here. I have a hard time believing there's no rift stones at all out here. So I'm wondering if there's something over here. I just had to make this massive run. I don't want to have to come back out and get... Because there's like roads and stuff in these places. Maybe this would have been fat. I don't frickin' know. But at this stage of the game. Anyway. Alright. If everybody wants to watch somebody be really peeved and annoyed, give a follow, give a prime. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna bounce. I will see you guys later. I am done. Enjoy your Rise of the Ronin. Goodbye!